Hi, hi YouTube. Hello, 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 hello. I'm not late today, although I really could be. I'm really tired. But I'm also very eager to get back into the game. I would like to play the game some more. I feel like we were at a very interesting point when we stopped. So I'm looking forward. Part of my hiccup to playing some more. I think I'm ready. I think. Give me 1 second. I just have to calibrate the model. I apologize if it's a little lower energy today. I basically just my sleep was like in a couple different naps. Like I did like a 2-hour nap and like a 4-hour nap. And I'm like, yeah, that like evens out to be 6 hours of sleep. Not exactly. not quite. Oh shoot. Is the model not is we yippee. Wait, hold on. I can do a yippee on command. 1 second. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. I don't have a yippee button. I only have the cheer. That's all I have. Okay. Let's start the game up. The video game. I don't remember where we ended. I think it was like 77, day 77. Luckily, like all of my settings are already here. Dude, I was like, after 3 days of not streaming, I'm like, is everyone gonna have like moved on and forgot about me? Because I know like the internet as a place is very, very fickle. One day, you know, you're on. One day you're that guy, and then you disappear for like a month, and then like everyone can forget about you. It's crazy. The internet's a crazy place. It's crazy that like, you know, you will. I don't know. Just thinking about people on the internet that you meet, it's like. You can just, if you want to just never see or talk to somebody over the internet again, it's actually just so easy to like cut them out of your life. Where it's like in real life, if you're like, oh, I don't like this person, you're kind of forced to interact with them sometimes, depending on the connection you have to them. Like maybe if they're a classmate, if you don't like them, and never want to see them again, then it's like, too bad. You got class in the morning on Monday. You're gonna see them again. But on the internet, it's like, they're gone. They basically, you can just block them and they just are deleted from your existence. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. And it's also crazy to think about, like, I think there's something really beautiful about the internet and the fact that you can really just be whoever you want to be on the internet. Like, you know, I name myself. I'm pocketless and I'm like an anime girl on the internet. That's fucking beautiful, man. That's in like a philosophical way. You can really be whoever or whatever you want to be. You basically like name yourself. You know, some people are like, oh, my parents named me like Gertrude, and now I'm stuck with this name. Shout out to all the Gertrudes in the world though. But yeah, you maybe you don't like Gertrude, but you can go on the internet and you could be like, now what is Hifumi's like anime girl called? It's like it's like pretty pudgy princess Pickles, whatever. That's the joke. Okay, you can name yourself that. And that's just your name when people see you on the internet. And that's what they'll call you. And that's fucking awesome. Alright, let's lock in. You finished chapter 4 of V3, the new not New World. The new world program. I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. Dude, I had to get used to like doing all the names again, or all the voices again. Slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Day 74, only 25 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ema. That's right, Ema's still missing. We just took out like one of their bases. That's right. How did you enjoy the chapter? I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. If only that transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. The small size helped though. That's what allowed me to stick it on the prisoner. That reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to her, and how? Oh. Come on, there's plenty of little orifices on a person's body where you can stick a little something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies. Yugamu, what are you suggesting, my guy? That's an insane implication. That's fucking unreal. Just to casually drop that? Dude, I forgot that this game is like that. Man, what the hell? Yeah, Gonta's execution, I don't know. Gonta's execution is unfortunate. I like the chapter as a whole, but I don't like Gonta's execution, to be honest. I think the Monocubs, in my humble opinion, the Monocubs consistently take away from the executions. I think executions, no Monocubs, you know, they get like plus 2 aura. The Monocubs are actually like -2 aura for each execution. It's kind of crazy. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. Huh? So you had to fight over there after all? That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ema back now? I gotta lock in on his voice. It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. I'm gonna be honest. I think if you asked me, I would say that it's more likely that Yugamu would bug Ema rather than the prisoner. I feel like it's more plausible that way. But I don't know. I feel like there's a 50-50 chance that it was Ema or the prisoner that was killed in that courtyard that we saw. Huh? Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ema to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. True, very true. Use him how? Not like they did with Moko. Nah, all of the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Oh, poor Kako. Yeah, I forgot we're talking about it. Her brother. Stop that. You're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ema in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder. At any rate, there's no move for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I prefer to go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for a chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder to get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako. Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting in my eyes, it ain't me. That's right, all we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. Oh, hi Ronaldo. How's your football tournament going? Are you winning? The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi? I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. Oops. Some things never change. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. Oh man, Takumi, you slide dog. You've managed to bag Nozomi after all. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Does that mean Nozomi's got the hots for Takumi? Wowie zowie. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. So what do you have to do, huh? Where are you going? I thought you like loved all of your friends and the power of friendship. I thought you'd want to stay here as long as possible. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Aita left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. It's good you're in the final? Nice. Hopefully you guys win. I imagine all of your hard work will pay off. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to go eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Okay, Yugumo. If you insist, I suppose, you know, that's better than like experiments against like cruel and inhumane experiments. Maybe he's doing them on himself. Then Yugumo stood up from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication. You're gonna draw my VTuber model? Yippee! I'm glad that I can be a source of inspiration. Sometimes I think about, I'm like, is the upper body of my VTuber model like too boring? Like, should I spice it up? But I'm like, well, it probably does make it easier to draw. I feel like some of the best characters have like the easiest to draw like silhouettes, like Mario and Sonic. Not that Sonic and Mario are particularly easy to draw. Like if I were to draw them right now, I would struggle. But being the simpler a character design is, the easier it is to draw. And Sonic, it's like he's just a blue guy. Even if like you don't draw him like exceptional, like if you draw like Sonic the Hedgehog type of deal, it's still very obviously Sonic. And I think that's that's powerful to say about, like, even if like a illustration of them is not, you know, a fucking Pablo Picasso made it. and you can still identify who it is, I think that's awesome. Yeah, I was thinking, maybe I should just like color it differently. But I also think like adding some sort of spice to it. Like if I were to do like a 2.0 model, something up there. I would probably commission the same person who designed this outfit, because I do like this outfit. Hey. Oh my god, Takamaru scared the shit out of me. I just tabbed out to VTube Studio to go like this and like look at like the faux body a little more. He fucking yelled at me. He scared me. I do like the blues and the purples. I can show you. I have actually. We tried a lot of color palettes. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. Be in my messages. Where are you? There you are. Let us find the color palettes. There were so many color palettes. I'm like, oh my god, which one do I choose? They're all actually so good. Save as image. Oh, interesting. This probably works, right? I don't know what the hell a dot JPG large is, but we'll find out if it loads. Uh-oh, it didn't load. Uh-oh. Okay, we can screenshot this really quick and just do it the old-fashioned way. This streamer posts images on stream the old-fashioned way. Okay, here are the color palettes that we went through. All of them fucking bang, by the way. All of them. I really actually I like all of them. This was probably the biggest struggle when coming up with the design. Let me be on the screen. So we ended up going with design F. And I'm like, man, design A is pretty cool, just like all white. It's like, it's very regal. Design B is really cool because like the black and the white contrast really hard. Design F is really cool because like the way that the red, like the gradient into like the black makes it almost like, I don't know, it almost looks like smoke. It's like fire and smoke almost. E, like I'm a sucker for gradients. Like look at E. Like look at the hold on, I have my pointer. Put the pointer on the screen. Look at how it like gradients from like light green to like pink. I'm like, that's so cool. This one goes from pink to like purple. Let's make it smaller again. I don't know. I really like all of them. Like I almost kind of want like this one. Like there's maybe the possibility that I could like edit the colors, because I mean I'm able to do this, right? Like I was able to like, you can kind of like do different colors, like you can edit the colors a little bit, but not to like the degree that you would like want to, you know? Like it's hard to, it's very limited if you edit the colors in like VTube Studio. But yeah, these are all the color palettes that we looked at. A is your favorite? A is really good. I feel like looking back at it, I'm like, I do kind of want to see A, but I'm like, is that too much white? I do think like the white and like the skin color, as well as like the blue. It makes the blue and the blue pop out more, and it actually makes like the skin color kind of pop out more. I like all of them, to be honest. I would like all of them. That's how I felt when we were going through like the designs. I'm happy to show, because that was like the hardest like dilemma in my life. Like, here, choose like from all of these insanely like gorgeous color schemes, and I'm like, I had to choose just one. I think one day having a well, okay, you know what, I will briefly leak this. I do have a whole other outfit just on standby at any time, and I also really like this. This is like basically this outfit here is 2.0, and so I have this hairstyle. Originally I had a long ponytail. You can kind of see it. It's hard to see, but you can kind of see it when I like jiggle. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I have the stupid flannel on, the red flannel. Hold on, let me change models really quick. Give me 1 second. 1 second. This one has a bunch of silly things on it. But yeah, I also have this one, because like originally my character was, hold on, I have the wrong eyes set up. Originally my character was a girl, and then I made it androgynous later, because I'm like, well, I mean, this character I've been using as my profile picture for ages, so I was like, well, I'd like the original outfit as well. I think I like it better with the short hairstyle. I think the short hairstyle, I didn't even come up with this. I was like, hey, can you design an alternate, can you design like an alternate like outfit for me? And I want it to be like, the idea was going into it, I'm like, something kind of regal and like fancy, like it looks like royalty, because I think it would be funny to contrast with how like crass and vulgar I am, kind of like Baby Gangsta. Like Baby Gangsta's very put together, but he would like, fuck all this shit, man, this is fucking bullshit. Like, I thought it'd be funny. But this is the original outfit. I think the upper body is more interesting on this one, but also maybe it's just because my character has a different shape to their upper body. But yeah, that's I leaked my secret other design. But I do kind of want another design. But models are so expensive. Models are really expensive. Alright, let's play the game. We must not fall behind, Holy Jumanji Sword. We're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too. Shoma, you're still doing that? Oh wait, no, you went with us to find Ima. No, but we had free time before that. He's down bad. He misses his prisoner. He misses his wife, and I also miss my wife. I miss Haruko. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. You paupers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party. Alone. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darmy, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I don't know what that was all about, Darmy. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. She said that she would be back in like 20 minutes. I scrolled up to see, because I know she said that she was going somewhere. I just wasn't sure where. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... Oh yeah, Nozomi. Well, this one's kind of a layup. This one kind of has to be Nozomi, so I feel like this shouldn't count to the tally. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. Wow, a cute girl in my bedroom. Wow. Oh my god, I'm blushing. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
I mean, I didn't really do anything, you know, it's just... Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm Takumi. I'm pretty sick. I'm awesome, actually. Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. Oh, he's blushing. Look. My dog's pissed. I might mute if he continues to be loud. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemo-anima like everyone else, though. You're gonna eat some food and watch some anime? Okay. I'll see you later then. And when you come back, I'm gonna ask you what you're watching, cause I don't know what like animes are popular right now. I'm old, bro. I'm old. I'm not with the times anymore. I don't know what like the new hotness is. There's too many animes out nowadays, man. There's too many animes that are good. It's like back in my day, old heads be like, back in my day. But back in my day, like everyone watched Death Note because everything else compared to Death Note sucked. Like Death Note was just that good. Like Death Note was a cut above everything else, you know? So everyone watched it, and then you could always talk about Death Note, and it helped because like Death Note was also kind of like controversial. You'd be like, oh, did you like the ending? And they'll be like, no, I didn't like the ending. I thought that something else should have happened. You know, stuff like that. But now there's just so much good stuff. It's like, oh, have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? It's like, no. Have you watched Attack on Titan? No. And it's like, damn. We both like anime, and I have nothing to talk to you about because we have no animes in common. Even though we've both seen 50 animes, it's just 50 different animes. And they're all good. It's just crazy. It's crazy how much choice we have nowadays. The Missing 8? See, I'd never heard of that. That's crazy. But I won't keep you from it. So you enjoy your food, and then maybe I will ask you about it some more later afterwards. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Oh shit, lore dump. Like, actually, like a big one, another big one. Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. Yeah! You missed, Nozomi's got a crush on Takumi. No, I'm just kind of joking. but Nozomi asked if she could come to my room to spill some tea. And I'm ready to get that tea. I've been waiting. It's been 12 streams. I've been waiting to get this tea. The ultimate build up. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Tell me! Will you hear me out? Imagine Takumi says, no, I don't care. He just says, no, Nozomi, I don't care about all that. I just accept you as you are, you know? You don't have to tell me all of your secrets. And then we get absolutely, like, curved on all of the tea. We get completely blocked. I would be so heated. I'm assuming the mailman is here, because my dog doesn't get angry unless someone is delivering an Amazon box. That's like when he's the most angry. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. And then, like, imagine, like, the camera zooms out and the entire class roster is just hiding in Takumi's, like, bathroom. They're all just, like, hiding with, like, their ears up to the wall, just eavesdropping. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret. I promise. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
I love when it's voice acted, because then I can drink water.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it, I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, about how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time. Those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
I wonder if Carwood knows the same info. Like, maybe that's why Karwa also was, like, kind of interested in, like, knowing about the outside world, because her mom told her about world death and, like, what is actually happening on, like, the surface. That's what I would assume. And that still kind of makes me think that, like, they're still the same person. Like, I'm still not... Okay. I think originally I was like, okay, Nozomi's just a clone of Karwa. And now I'm starting to once again think that they are the same person. Because, like, okay, so hear me out. So Karwa was, like, you know, a lore master on the outside world. And it's like, huh, why are you interested in the outside world? Probably because your mother told you about what is actually going on in the outside world. And then also, like, are the sirens, like, Karwa's afraid of sirens. Nozomi is also afraid of sirens. Is it, like, is that just, like, a personality trait? Or is it because Karwa knows that humanity is on the verge of being wiped out? So, like, when the sirens go off, it feels the stakes are higher in Karawa's mind, because she knows, like, if something bad happens, like, that's kind of it for, like, the human race, supposedly. So, like, it's kind of, I don't know, it kind of lends me to believe that they're the same, but also I think Takumi said that Karawa's mom was alive. I don't think we've heard how Karawa's mom died, though. Is, like, what if it happened after Takumi got knocked out? Like, maybe Nozomi's mom died in the attack on Takumi's Tokyo residential complex, and that's why Nozomi wanted to go here to get revenge for her mom and the invaders that came to destroy her. I don't know if they've said when Karawa's mom died, like how long ago that happened, but I don't know. What if this is the future and Karawa is Nozomi's mom? Dude, that's you would lose your mind if you played Zero Escape, is all I'll say. That twist is not far-fetched for these writers. Uchikoshi would write some shit like that, and I'm sure he did. I'm sure there's some essence of that somewhere in this game. I completely would believe that. Oh, I forgot that this one wasn't read out loud to us. Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success, and that even though this meant—
what am I doing? Make the project a success and save mankind, and that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could together. When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. Before stream, you showed your friend Danganronpa executions and deaths. Ooh, yeah, Mikan's. Ooh, that's tough. I feel like you gotta make the executive decision to just be like, not that one. I'll show you, like, Kaito's instead. I feel like tier list of executions that you could show somebody, I feel like Leon is number 1. And then maybe Mondo number 2. I feel like actually a lot of the Danganronpa 1 executions are good. Like Mondo, Leon, Celeste are all pretty good. The excavator alter ego one is kind of whatever. Like you kind of don't have stakes in that unless you've played the game. Ultimate Punishment, as in like the universal one for Naegi, Kyoko, Junko, that one's pretty good. And then from the second one, it's like Teru's is pretty interesting. Pekko's is a little weird, I feel. And if you don't have the investment to like Pekko and Fuyuhiko, then it might kind of have its impact lessened. Who is the third one? Oh yeah, third one is Mikan's. Yeah, that one's definitely weird. Fourth one, Gundam's. I don't know. I'm kind of whatever on Gundam's execution, to be honest. I think it's fine. I think it makes sense. But it's a little silly. And it's not super extreme, I guess. I mean, it kind of is, but it's also kind of not. It's pretty reasonable. Like, I feel like it's not super over the top, even though it is a whole, like, animal stampede. And then from the third game, I feel like Chiaki's is really good, but without the whole pro tag swap and also knowing what what the dynamic between Shuichi and Kaede is, it kind of lessens the shock factor of that. Second one is Kurumi's. That one's a little weird with the fan service, like how Kurumi like slowly gets like more undressed. It's like, you really need to do all that? But otherwise, I think it's good. Third one is Korkio. That one is okay. Although Korkio, you're also kind of missing the context of like his motive for like being a murderer, like the whole like sacrificing people to like my dead sister type of thing. You kind of miss that context, which is relevant at the end of Korekio's execution. What else? Oh, I also didn't even mention Chiaki's execution. Chiaki's execution is kind of just generally good. I feel like you don't really need the context, but context helps. Okay, chapter 4, Gonta's execution. I wouldn't show anyone that because the whole Monofi giving birth to a giant bug thing totally like ruins like the whole execution, in my opinion. Fifth chapter, Kaito's execution. You kind of miss the context that Kaito wins in that one because he dies of his illness. You're like, I didn't even know that he was ill. I don't really know what's going on. And then Samugi and Kibo's, I don't know. I don't really consider that. I mean, it is an execution, but it's kind of also not. It's kind of like the finale of the game, and just by happenstance, they died. I don't know. I feel like the unfortunate part of Danganronpa is that the most like all of the executions, they're like the big wow factor, and that's kind of what gets you in like into the game. You're like, whoa, this game is crazy. And then it also happens to be like what the entire game kind of revolves around. So if you see an execution, you're like, oh, well, now I know. Just as an example, I looked up, I'm like, when is Kurumi's birthday? And then immediately by searching Kurumi Tojo on Google, I was like, oh, first result, Kurumi Tojo execution. Okay, so I know that character dies. That's good. So the whole time I'm like, okay, when does Kurumi die? Is this where Kurumi dies? And it's like, no. Is this where Kurumi dies? Yes, actually. Luckily, it was only the chapter 2 execution. But, like, the whole time I'm like, she dies eventually. I know she's the culprit at some point. The execution music is fun. I feel like Masafumi Takada, he don't be making crazy tracks like that anymore. Like, it's so eccentric. It's so over the top. I feel like he kind of don't be making the ba 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 like, or I guess it's a little different. That's more the Monokuma theme rather than the execution theme. I should watch Dream Eater Mary. What kind of anime is that? Is it? I'm like, is that like a Madoka Magic type of anime? That's what it makes me think of. It also makes me think of Soul Eater, because it's got Eater in the name. And dreams and souls are kind of like a not physically tangible thing. It is a magic anime? Let's go. I like animes like that. Those are fun. I might have to check it out. I should probably let Nozomi finish yapping, because this is like a important lore bit, and that I've gone off track. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother.
She's a little too excited to be, like, attached to all these wires and tubes. Also, like, this headband that she's wearing, I think they wear stuff similar to that when they have the hemo anima from the infusers.
She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her.
It is interesting that they're not showing the mother's face. I'm sure she becomes important later.
I thought if I helped
Well,
out
I mean,
with her
she's important.
research,
Now she's
we
kind
would
of
get
just
more time
always
together.
important, I think.
If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time, I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that? The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Okay, so that's when they were in high school. I see. Also, like, do we really think that she committed suicide, or is it, like, it's like, the meme is that, like, oh, they're close to, like, a cure for cancer, like, the CIA is gonna assassinate them. Like, that's kind of like a meme, like, what's it called? I don't know, joke conspiracy theory is that they don't want people to, like, cure cancer, and they frame, like, it as, like, a suicide or whatever. So it's like, is it something like that where, like, her research was actually getting to be too far along and, like, somebody didn't want them to create hemo anima, so they killed her and framed it as a suicide? They always die when they get a cure for something and they never write it down. Dude, exactly. Like, did she solve the equation and that's why she was, like, killed? I don't know.
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research. But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
Death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
Brother, we're using cryptoglobin. Takami, get a fucking clue. Worse, aren't we allegedly saving humanity using cryptoglobin? Use your fucking brain cell, Takumi.
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Ah,
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Huh? Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. Okay, well, I mean, they give, like, a reasonable explanation. I still feel like there's probably more to it. Like, you know, for all that we know, it could be, like, a fake note that was given to Nozomi, and she was actually, like, fucking, isn't the meme that Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself and that he was, like, murdered? And they, like, covered it up by framing it as a suicide. Isn't that, like, the meme of it? Like, it could be a deal like that, where, you know, she was murdered, and they framed it as a suicide, and they wrote a fake suicide note. Like, it's possible. I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that. We are almost at day 100. I feel like there's gonna be, like, you're gonna get, like, some key info by, like, day 100, and then they're gonna have you, like, replay the game with, like, so much more, like, context. I feel like they're gonna do something like that. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Nah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, Nozomi. Sorry about your dead mom though, but I'm chilling. Should we take a little break? No, you have to lore dump it all at once, or else you will, like, unceremoniously, like, disappear. If you have more secrets to tell and you don't tell them and then you leave, like, my sightline, you will disappear. That is how these things go. I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off.
Let's go. I didn't think she would actually continue. This fucking rocks. We win.
And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others.
This is the fucking, like, the exposition dump that, like, we asked for.
I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
and that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have had it done? Hi, friend. Thank you for the it is my whatever, like, streamer anniversary. I don't know. Let me type in my own Twitch chat to see how long it is, allegedly. This is my 5-year streamer anniversary. I'm 5 years old. I'm old as hell. I've been streaming for a minute. When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Karuha, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking. You're afraid Takumi was gonna get tired all of a sudden and then pass out and wake up with Nozomi gone? Bro, it could happen. Thank you. I feel like... I mean, I guess I have been... I don't know. I've taken a lot of breaks. I've taken a lot of breaks in my streaming career. It's not like I've been actively streaming for that long. But Twitch says, hey, congratulations on being 5 years old. And I'm like, goo goo gaga, you know? But thank you, guys. It's... I'm not, like, really celebrating it. It's just the thing that it happens to be today that Twitch says... Twitch announces it to everybody that comes in the chat. So now everyone's going to be like, wow, congrats! And I'll be like, shush. If I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here? But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. Yeah, even though I'm ancient, I'm also 5 years old at the same time. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I've gotta say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Yeah, they were fascinated with Shoma. They're like, wow, this guy has great potential. He's got great muscle fibers. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill... Oh my god, I skipped so much. I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. Huh? What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would be inevitably suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. Did I? I didn't even notice that. The academy could be like Kamakura General Hospital. It could be just like, I don't know. Cause like we can see the sky, and the Kamakura General Hospital was in the Tokyo residential complex. I don't know. So like either it could be some crazy shit like there's a giant elevator that pushed the entire Tokyo residential complex to the above ground, and that's how they got here. It could be some crazy shit like that. There's no way to know. I feel like I can't possibly speculate. I feel like it's either like they were teleported or like that they were transported via like, I don't know, like tube. They were like put in a big tube and the little capsules were sent along like a train track. That's true. That's true. If Nozomi and Shoma they both mentioned Kamakura General Hospital. So they definitely went to the same complex. And my theory had been that there were multiple complexes. So that kind of leads to imply that that's not the case, that there weren't multiple complexes. But I also think in general there are multiple complexes. Like I'm sure there's one for like, you know, different countries, different large cities. There's like the New York residential complex or whatnot. I think I skipped a bunch of stuff on accident. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here, but it was painful to keep it from everybody because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nigo notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Hemo Anima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use? Things probably would have been different if I'd met Saray first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that, I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. Huh? You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? So, is that an implanted memory? Am I the one who, like... Maybe it's not Nozomi that has false memories, but all of us. If Nozomi is telling the truth, and, you know, she's met all of us, and none of us have met before this, or so we think. Are we all the amnesia guys, and she's the one with the clear mind, and they implanted the idea of, like, Karwa? Even they implanted Nozomi under the name Karwa into Takami's brain, and then gave him a reason to fight. Like, all of them were given like a scenario. They were given like, I don't know, like everyone has a reason to fight, but maybe it's all manufactured. I don't know. Yeah, like the chocolate factory, they were sucked up the tube in their little pods. They were transported via tube from Kamakura General Hospital to Last Defense Academy. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I shouldn't be. But also I kind of should be. I only napped for like 2 and then 4 hours. The anime is called The Reincarnation of the Strongest Exorcist in Another World. I feel like I've heard of that one. That one sounds familiar to me. What should I order for dinner? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. My brain is very empty today. I really am tired. I'm trying my best, but I really am a sleepy little guy. I gotta try and sleep earlier tonight. I'm hoping that... I think it'll be like 2 streams until I beat the game. Because day 74 is taking me forever. But maybe after this conversation with Nozomi, then like it'll be like free time for like 4 days. And then, you know, more after that. Like something else happens. Okay, so Nozomi, the TRC never got attacked. I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why he didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it, like how we forgot about our transfusions. I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
I feel like what's possibly going to change over the course of like 25 days? Like, you're telling me that after 25 days, they're just going to stop attacking the academy? Like, I kind of doubt that. I really do believe that Haruko has done 100 days here before, and it's just they're constantly cycling out like new kids. Like it's like a new semester of Defense Academy students or something. Yeah, field trip today. There was a gift shop and you got a cute frog umbrella. I like frogs. Frogs are cool. You went fishing and didn't catch any fish? Bro, fishing, I feel like I don't even know if I would enjoy fishing now. And I'm old. Fishing is like, it's kind of fun. I feel like, to be honest, I think fishing is just an excuse to just like hang outside like in good weather and just goof around or like drink beer. That's how I perceive fishing. You drew 4 drawings? God damn. You went sicko mode. I've been gone too long. In my ancient... That's what I'm saying. I'm like... Maybe when video games stop hitting, when all of my friends eventually, you know, get married and stop playing video games and whatnot. We're already at the like era where like my friends are like, they don't be getting on video games and they be golfing now. And I'm like, damn, what are you, fucking 30? And then it's like, almost. It's like we're actually getting there. It's like I don't wanna be golfing. I'm terrible at golfing. Golfing isn't even fun. It's not even fun. Golfing sucks. The best part about golfing is driving the golf cart and you like, I don't know. You just drive like on the grass and that's fun because it's like, normally you have to drive on the road, but now you can drive on the grass. And then like you You like hit the ball like all fucking crooked and it just goes off in the trees and you're like, nice, yeah, I love golfing. Thanks for inviting me golfing. And it's like, I don't want to like, I want to just be able to chill and like not, I don't know, try hard and feel like I'm trash. I think fishing is the wave more so than golfing. But even then, I still like playing video games, man. Dude, I have a wedding in like 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. My peers are getting married. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up world that we live in, man. No more marriages. I will not allow it. Because when my friends get married and like get into like, I think 2 of my friends are engaged. One of them is getting married within this year. And I don't ever see him anymore. And it's like, man, the old ball and chain gotcha, huh? Can't play video games with your boy anymore. Can't put 40 hours into a puzzle game in like 2 weeks anymore, huh? That's fucked up. It's fucked up how they be getting busy. But I get it. I'm just being facetious.
Yeah. I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days.
Yep, it's gonna end, and that's gonna be the ending of the game. It's gonna be one ending, and it's gonna happen in 26 days, and that'll be that. And we'll have one, and everyone will live happily ever after. Haruko comes back. Saray pieces himself back together and says, don't worry, guys. It was just a prank. I didn't really die.
Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Imagine like Takami's locker opens and then like Shuichi Saihara like falls out of the locker like in the intro to V3.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karuha are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I'm going to return to my peaceful life. Phew, after talking so much, I'm thirsty. Yo, amen, brother, amen. Cheers to that. Hell yeah. Takami, how about we have some tea in the... hell yeah. Cheers to that, brother. I'll cheers to that. Some tea in the cafeteria? Now you're speaking my language. You know what, Nozomi? You're right. I'm gonna go I'm gonna pour a cup of tea real quick. I'll be right back. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'll be right back. I got chocolate egg. Maybe I need a little bit of sugar in my life. Maybe that's the secret to waking me up. I need Easter chocolate. When I munch, it makes me frown. I don't have munch technology on the model. Not really. Maybe someday. I know, I look like I'm mad. I have a toggle for mad. I don't remember which one it is though. Is it F8? No, I don't know what that one is. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I think it's F4. What the hell? No ordering anything, so you made chicken. I love chicken. Chicken is the best. It's the best meat. That's my hot take. I like chicken the most. Some people say, "Oh, you know, I love a good steak. I love beef. I love whatever." I say it's chicken, bro. It's so versatile. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually, we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Learn Nozomi's secret. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then, everything will come to a happy end. Sure, Takumi, if you believe that. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. So, ended my 74th day. We're 3/4 of the way through the normal days. I feel like it's all quite I feel like there's a lot of versatility in general, but I do agree that I believe chicken is for my money, chicken is the most versatile. Apparently Gaku's out here. Where the hell is he? What are you doing over here, you little freakazoid? Huh? Day 75 already. The day is slowly coming into sight. Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what to tell you. We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? That's gonna make this all worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi? Well, yeah, but... Right, now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Alright. See ya, Gaku. I didn't realize he had that kind of sprite in him. Gaku got sprites, you know, say what you want, but that boy got sprites. Yugamu's freak ass is still in the biolab. R.I.P. Bozo. Stay gone. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What? What happened? This morning, I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too, or would you prefer a chocolate mappa tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kako is really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Ugh. Hey, is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around. Yugamu's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right?
Ugh.
I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Touchy subject, Karara. Haha, I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye. Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay?
Ugh.
What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. Huh? For real? Oh, that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone, she's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry non-stop for no reason at night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Kako, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. True. Tell him how it is, Karara. Fuck, I just skipped. Bro ate a whole peppercorn. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Do you mean like what's happening with Maddie, or or in the game? Because Maddie I think Maddie put too much seasoning on her potatoes. And then in the game, Nozomi just spilled all the beans. She's like, yeah, I was experimented on by my mom. She was doing experiments on cryptoglobin and hemoanima, so basically I'm like a failed hemoanima user, and I came here of my own free will to like get revenge for my mom, because she died for her the research that she did on hemoanima. Basically, that's basically the gist. And Ima's still missing. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Kako, you're so fake and I hate you. Your likability is tanking. True, it's been tanking for a while. Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Your football tournament's at 9? Okay. Good luck at your football tournament. Oh, is that so? Stop it, you're messing up my chance of doing business here. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just Don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. Okay, I will do a little investigating on Pinterest. The emo pocket list. Sometimes I do have the emo Sprite. Me when I don't know. When no sleep. Let me save these and put them up on the screen. There's a lot. There's like a big pile of spice on the plate from where you like dumped it on. I need to like get to where there's like BGM. There we go. New VR training missions have been unlocked. I will probably be doing this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Might be a little bit too much seasoning, perchance. Perhaps. We will do a short show and tell. Oh, shite. Oh god, I don't remember which one is which. Here are the potatoes. I mean, they're probably tasty. They're probably just very strong. But I mean, I would. It's worth it. Here is, well, I think we're doing them out of order, but this is with the spiral eyes. This is very cute. I like the spiral eyes, but I also feel like they're a little bit much sometimes. So I don't use them that often. I think one of these also has the spiral eyes. I had to like turn my head to the side. We are doing it a little out of order, but that's okay. This way. Here's the 7th one. I like it. I think like it's very like it's very like dramatic, like the like the tears and whatnot and the spiral eyes. It's like that's me when okay, I didn't even tell you guys, but so okay, on what Saturday. Oh, it's like a puppet trend? Ah, okay. I think it's a cool aesthetic. So, I went to fucking Cedar Point on Friday, Saturday, one of the two. I think it was Friday. I don't know, whichever was the day that I took off, which I mean I took 3 days off in a row, which was Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, so I think it was Saturday or something. So I took off to go to Cedar Point, and then it fucking rained all day. It rained the entire day, so we drove for hours. It's not a short drive. Cedar Point is a I don't know if it's like on like the East Coast. It's a big amusement park with a bunch of roller coasters. So we drove for hours, and then we got there. It was projected to rain the entire day. At first it was like, oh yeah, it's gonna rain until noon, and then it's rain. Noon came, we checked the forecast again, it's like rain until 6 p.m. and we were only going to spend like the day there. So that's basically me when it fucking rained all day, and we drove for like, I don't even know, like upwards of like, I won't say how many hours, just because I feel like that then if I say how many hours of a drive it is, not that anyone would do it, but it's a little bit you can kind of triangulate like a radius in which I live. So I won't do that, but many hours of a drive there and back. And like, yeah, my friend was in like shorts. It was for my friend that is getting married like in 2 weeks. It was like his bachelor celebration, like his bachelor's party. So yeah, we just left early. We just drove for hours, stayed there for like 4 hours or so, and then we said, fuck it, it's cold, nothing's open, everything's closed, we're just leaving. And that's what happened. We just said, nah, this isn't worth it. So we went to bed. Or we went home and then went to bed. And I stayed up all day that day. I stayed up for a full 24 hours. Honestly, not the worst all-nighter that I've done. Pretty doable, actually. But those are the first two drawings, and I think it's this one. This is the emo one. I will put it on the screen. And then there's this one. Enhance. Shoot, I have to do this one first. This one, and then this one. I'll make them roughly the same size. The one on the left is me when I'm in my emo phase. And then the one on the right that's like me when I'm like FNAF jump scaring you. This is me when I'm hiding in your closet, and I'm Foxy from FNAF 4, and I'm hiding in your closet, and I'm crawling out of your closet. That's me. I feel like the hands actually came out pretty good. I feel like that's no easy feat to make them like the positioning and like the size of them like that good. I feel like that came out pretty good. I know hands are really hard to draw. I usually just give up. Like fingers and hands, I just fucking give up. I'm like, whatever, who cares? But they're very cute. Thank you for drawing me. I will try to be more I'll try and be more active, so that I feel like bad when, like, I don't know. I am honored to be drawn, but I also feel like bad. I'm like, I'm just a little guy. You don't have to draw me. I'll have to keep streaming so that you don't get too bored and resort to drawing my dumbass, you know? You had a reference? Okay. That makes it a lot easier. I should probably have used references more when I was trying to draw, but that was a short phase for me. I tried drawing for like a few weeks, like 2 weeks, I think. And then I was like, I think I just enjoy appreciate it. Like, I would rather appreciate art than make it. At least, like, as far as drawings go. Drawing is hard. IMO. I think I will be doing these VR trainings just because I like getting the resources. You'll draw the sprite of characters and I gotta guess them. That would be fun. I don't think there's much I can upgrade for class weapons. Holy moly, you get everybody for this battle. It's a 4-star battle. This will probably take ages. Oh, it's another one of these, huh? Oh, it's like that, huh? But I'm glad that you like the streams enough to draw me. I am honored. But I also feel bad. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like I don't know. Not that I don't deserve it, but like I don't know. I'm just a guy. What the hell is this setup? The bus is in like the middle. What the fuck? Why is like everybody like out in like the middle of nowhere? Okay.
Let's do this.
What is the best way to deal with those guys?
Let us begin.
Could do this twice, and that's good.
Yeah!
That at least
Leave it
puts
to
us
me.
at AP neutral.
I've got you.
These guys are kind of a problem. Where the hell is Takamaru? Oh, over there. Okay,
I'm good to go.
Attack -2, move -3. What do these guys do? Move 4. This guy's 7. Damn, this one's kind of hard.
I'm ready.
Although this guy gets owned. This guy should just get nuked from orbit, I
Try
think.
and dodge this. I'm
Like,
feeling
fuck that guy.
weaker.
I
Alright,
guess I'm up.
so I gotta do like this. But that only pushes him back. But it does inflict minus movement. Huh.
Kneel before me. This will show that. Make way.
I would like to build a
You'll go no
turret.
further.
I think I will be.
Time for me to move.
Probably actually will
Okay,
use Ema
okay.
here. Wait, it pushes them 3 spaces back. Does that help us in any way? I feel like no. Oh wait,
Ready,
Haruko. I
whenever.
forgot Haruko is my fucking goat. I can have her do this. Trying to work this shit out.
All good.
You know what? Fuck it.
This should slow them down.
These guys are gonna get the shit beaten out of them, but I think that's okay. It doesn't really matter if they, like...
Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it.
I feel like it doesn't matter if they die, TBH.
Don't expect much from me.
Probably just have Shoma come in here and tank everything. And then just to like clear up the slop here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, I think that's a fine turn. Holy shit, where did all these fucking cronies come from? Oh, fuck. There's fucking people everywhere. Okay.
I'm all set.
Can snipe that guy. I want Haruko to get involved because if she
All right,
kills
Let's
something
get started.
for every enemy defeated per turn.
My
So like
turn.
if she goes over here and like kills a guy. Ah, but she needs to like move over though is the problem. And also
I'm pressing
Nozomi's
ready.
like in danger. Someone needs to go over there and fucking bail her
Leave it
out.
to
And it's
me.
probably gonna be Tsubasa. This is tough. A tough combat here.
Game time.
Damn, that doesn't even kill that guy.
Here goes.
I don't know. I don't know the best thing to do here. Could have him do this, right? That deals with this guy. Hey, actually just like have him move over. Where can you hit these guys from? You can hit him from here. And then that at least helps her not get overwhelmed.
What a nuisance.
So that does
Hardly- oh,
that.
good.
Flight +2. Keeping these guys at bay would be nice.
I'll take care of this.
I think the meta is support tower over here.
How could you be so careless? Make way.
Walk over here, clank.
I'll avenge you. Oh, too easy.
Here
think
goes.
I think we really do need to just do
I've got
this
them
so that
pinned down.
those guys don't walk super far and kill everybody. Like Ema probably just takes 1 damage here. That's fine.
Say when.
Alright, I think what we can do here is this.
Here we go.
Over here, this.
All right. Ready when you are.
And then this.
Yeah. Got it.
And then...
I'll do my best.
Kako over here, snipe this guy.
How's this?
Ah, shit. This shit's so fucking tough.
Tired.
Oops. How the hell did I zoom in? How the hell? Oh, shift. The shift key.
I'm taking
Alright.
the wheel.
I do believe we need Tsubasa over here. I think I actually need to take a an extra action, to be honest. Not yet. I will put a mine out here. And then I feel as though I'm scared of over here because they have a lot of movement.
Ready when you are.
I hate to move. I hate to use like move again, but I do think it needs to be done.
Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
I just hope that they don't say like fuck you, I don't give a shit that you're standing in my way. I think just as insurance, I'm gonna set up another fence.
Slow them down.
How much do you move? 1, 2, 3. That's kind of not good. What are your attacks though? So, 1, 2, 3, potentially. So he could sweep. Well, he'll actually probably attack this first. Okay, I think this should be fine. It's ugly, but I think it'll be okay. Get fucking blowed up, stupid. Alright.
I appreciate it.
Alright. So,
Time to move.
it's time for you to come in, Haruko. It's your moment. Potentially. Thing is, I don't think any of these guys have like anything that can deal with armor. Here's
All right, let's get started.
ballsy play here. Oh, but it like doesn't pay off. The problem is, so I can have Haruko go over there. Okay, actually,
My
no,
turn.
this can be fine. This setup is gonna be jank as hell, but I promise that it'll pay off.
Time to move.
So when we do this, that guy's gonna get
Out of my
armor, but it's
way.
okay. Actually, I
All
don't
right,
think it's okay.
Let's get started.
I think we fucked up. Can I like redo this wave? Oh, does it restart me from the beginning? That was really not what I wanted to do.
My turn.
Shit. It's really bad.
My best won't be much, but still.
I mean, I guess like on the bright side, like these guys aren't doing anything. They're like not really a problem currently. I don't have a lot of energy to work with here. I think what I really need to do
I'll do what little I can.
is
I
like
can do this much.
I use the spring trap and I just send Shoma in here to like deal with a lot of this.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I think it's okay to do this here because the other guys can't like walk in. Or no, I should do it here. Now we like kind of make like a wall, more or less. Okay. And now over here,
I'm good to go.
we can do this, and that's pretty good. that puts me at 110, which is
I'm good
very
whenever.
helpful.
I'm ready.
Dude, low-key, Kako sucks. But I think it's the problem is I have to have set her up beforehand, and I just have not really been doing that. I've just been kind of using her not the most thoughtfully. You guys gonna move up a lot. So I think this board is pretty okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these guys move 4. 2, 3, 4. Ugh.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop off.
Alright.
I'll take care of this.
This is kind of stupid, but I think it's worth it. Actually, is it? I don't know. I think this is okay. I think we put it here.
Uncouth baboon.
I probably will need to boost Chemo Anima and do another move. Probably on Tsubasa again. I need to like block off this area.
Ready when you are.
I don't have any more fences, but I do have
Slow them
mines.
I'm taking the wheel.
And that might be enough.
Just a quick drop off.
Not yet. I do think I'm gonna do it again.
Engines at full throttle.
Because I think I do need to
I'm good whenever.
deal with these guys. This at least like blocks them from walking in. This is so scuffed, by the way. This setup that they started me with is so ass. I think this should be fine. It's ugly, but... Oh, I totally neglected the fact that they could just walk through each other, the units. Oh, it does damage to Tsubasa too? That's kind of unfortunate.
I was careless.
Alright. Not the worst damage, to be honest. Not so bad.
Now then, to business.
And we can now have Haruko deal with like all of this shit over here and free up a lot of real estate. So start here.
How unsatisfied. Time to move.
And then walk it over here.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so time for battle. How's this? How my turn.
Dude, she's kind of crazy. That shit does 8 damage now. I think we just kind of have to leave that guy. Unfortunately, is what it is. Alright.
I'll show you what's up.
These guys don't move enough. Like, it takes too much to get these guys involved. And that really sucks. Those guys are stunned.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I think still want to taunt all of these guys. I think that's worth doing.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, I forgot about Omega Punch. I probably could have killed the big guy like way earlier. But it's okay.
Please let me handle this. My allergies.
My allergies. Goofball. Alright. What's next?
Don't leave me behind.
I think if I have her move to here. How many does it go? 2 diagonal. So I have her go here. It goes here and then diagonal, diagonal. I think that is enough to kill the big guy, which is probably like one of the bigger threats here. So I could have Kyoshika walk in and help. How far do you get? Damn, Takamaru, you don't have that much movement. I've really come to value Tsubasa quite a bit. The movement is very, very nice.
I'll do my best.
Don't know how helpful that is. Does this kill? It does, actually. That's actually really nice.
Taking the shot.
I could have done that a long time ago.
Feeling weaker.
Leave it to me.
Prepped and ready.
Okay, I was like, why does he do +1 damage? I forgot about his passive.
Let me handle it.
Alright, we might have to like ult with somebody.
I guess it's my turn.
This does a good bit for us. What about if I ult from here? No, that sucks. Here is probably our best bet. Oh, I just remembered. Some of these people are like near death, so I could just use
I mustn't submit.
like this. This doesn't really actually help me like at all, TBH. But Darmi's, I do like Darmi's ult.
So close to dead.
I could kill that guy. I could kill all these guys. I think doing this is more beneficial. Even though most of them are taunted already, just clearing out like the trash is nice.
You're coming with me.
I'm always killing Darmi. I'm sorry, Darmi. But you just gotta do it. You just gotta take one for the team, man. Surely you understand. Alright, that gives us a lot more energy to work with. I think I will, in fact.
Prepped and ready.
Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, it was
I'm
Aito's
ready
ult.
whenever.
I was gonna do this.
Allow me to take them down.
So
I hope I helped a little.
that's good for
Locked and
me.
loaded.
And now I could have. Thing is, there's a bunch of like little small guys that are kind of
Let's
annoying
freaking
for
go.
me. Like that guy there, like that yellow guy, this yellow guy. These 4, 5 actually.
I'm taking the wheel.
Although I could actually probably just do this. That deals with that.
Watch out.
That problem is solved.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
That problem is solved.
Just watch me.
How do I best get all of these guys? Probably like this, honestly. I think the closer ones are the only ones that are really like a threat. So we did this. What's next?
Kneel before me.
Kyoshika can, or not Kyoshika, Karara can do this.
You're in the way.
It does that guy.
I've got this.
Interesting. So that heals the towers just from being in range. I didn't know that's how that would work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he can get in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm not super worried about that guy then.
Let me handle it. Don't leave me behind.
We can do this.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're okay.
They're pretty tough.
Phew.
You saved me.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Ready whenever.
All good.
So Ema can kill these 3. Alright, how do we kill the most enemies with 1 turn? That guy's still stunned, which kind of sucks. I could use Nozomi to unstun them, and that would be good. I'm trying to think of like what's the most efficient use of my turn. Alright.
Here goes.
Can you hit all of these guys? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This purple guy we don't have to worry about. So it's these people here, and I have 4 turns to do so. I could...
This
lot
is
of
a trifle.
people are stunned. It's kind of a pain. But I think this is fine. Get this.
Don't leave me behind.
You've left
Do
yourself open.
this.
All good.
Do this.
Ha!
And then surely
I'll
someone
take care
can
of
do
this.
this. Yeah. You.
You insect!
Wait, did that heal the fort? I don't think it did. That'd be
got
kind of
this.
insane if it does. Now I'm like curious. Alright, whatever. That's a good turn.
You have my gratitude.
To you.
Make way! I'll end you!
I can't wait.
All right.
So
Let's get
we
started.
do this.
I'll chop you to pieces.
And then
Time for me to move.
honestly just
Time
hit him
for
with the
battle.
same thing.
Take this.
Bonk. You win. Thank God. Thank fucking God. That shit was a pain. A large pain. A pain in my ass, if you would. Yeah, Kirby, you can either post it on Pinterest and find like have some way for me to find it. You could link it somewhere. You could like upload it to like a website and link it in the chat, and I could look at it that way. However you want to do it. Cookie dough ice cream is elite. That's an elite flavor of ice cream. Damn, Yugamu's still in the biolab? What the hell? And I can't even like go in there and craft potions and shit? What the HE double hockey sticks? I'll probably hang out with Aito. If you enjoy what you see, and you'd like to guess the Danganronpa character in the future, make sure to like and subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you never miss a stream in your life. What can I do in the metal shop again? I feel like there was like one more thing that I wanted. Upgrading the spring trap would be really nice, to be honest. Honestly, I kind of value all of these upgrades, like, highly. Do I want to go outside? I do kind of value the upgrades really, really highly. Spring trap is kind of awesome. I'm definitely upgrading that. The explosive mine, I feel like it's kind of whatever. You kind of already get a bunch of them. I respect that they're refreshed every combat, so you can always use them. I think all of these just increase the number of uses, but I'm curious if like maybe like if I upgrade metal fence, like the next one is, hey, this makes the health stronger, which it does, and that would actually be really convenient. Actually, I would actually very much enjoy that. Fuck, am I gonna go? I'm gonna spend my free time doing the board game. I hate doing the board game. What a fucked up world we live in, man. Where the hell is the entrance? How do you get out of the school? Oh, here it is. Fuck. Wait, can't go out exploring now? Why not? The fire extinguisher's right there, you bum. What the hell? Alright. Fuck. Well, that's awkward. Aito, where are you, bro? Oh, hiding. Hiding for me, are you? You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen?
Huh.
I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells like sunlight. I do remember that one. I do remember that free time event.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the well then.
I feel like my fire extinguisher's only like level 2 or like 3, maybe. It's like there's like you can get your fire extinguisher level 5 and I'm only like level 2 or 3, or I think it's 2. So it's like, damn. Is it gonna level up 3 times in 25 days? Seems unlikely. Alright, what did Takumi say? I accidentally skipped a little bit. Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only chance for survival. And so passed my 27th night. 20, or did I say 27th? I meant 75th. I don't know how I said 27th. That's crazy.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to.
Okay, Sri. I get it. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karwa lately. Not that I missed it or anything. It's probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. I gotta walk there? Uh-oh. That means something's happening. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's do that. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Banger alert, banger alert. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands? Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. I realize I don't have my audio filter on that I normally do. Shit, I don't remember what my audio volume was at before. It's probably fine at like here or something. Maybe like here. I think I've had my audio on the lower side, but also like I don't know. I kind of be having my games quiet. I've always done that, which is probably a good thing because I think my ears are pretty solid, not damaging my ears, and we like that. That's good for us. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder, the two of you are together so often lately. It seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although, I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait, now, isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert? Thank you, Aito, my fucking guy. Thank you. If you sent the link, I don't see it in the chat. It might have gotten automatically snagged. But if you use Pinterest and you want to share it with me, like if you uploaded it to Pinterest and you want to link it to me, you could give me your Pinterest name and I'll just look it up on Pinterest. Hey! Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie. Don't even look at me. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? Uh-oh. That is awkward, isn't it? Because it's like... I don't know. He kind of curved Karuwa. Like when they were in the Tokyo residential complex, like he kind of gave her the runaround. Karuwa was like, "Oh, I made you Valentine's Day chocolates, and you still didn't date that woman, Takumi." And now all of a sudden you're getting close to Nozomi. Like maybe Nozomi has feelings for you, and it's like, "Oh, are you still hung up on? Do you like Nozomi because she looks like Karuwa and you're sad that you fumbled Karuwa?" Like I don't know. It is quite a predicament. I know I was on Takumi's ass before because of the whole Karuwa Nozomi thing, but it is awkward when it's like romantic feelings. It's kind of a strange scenario, huh? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone.
Hey!
Nozomi does look like Karuwa, so it's kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karuwa's Karuwa, Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but you kind of got Takamaru. You didn't have to say that and put him on the spot, but it was kind of entertaining. We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Yeah, nice save, Takumi. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey! My bad. Emo mentioned, vibe ruined. I will be honest, I did not search up Joel because I feel like the idea of just like looking up Joel on what's it called? Pinterest, I'm like, there's no way I'd be able to find it. I could look. But I doubt I would find it. I'm not finding it. It is not looking so good. I just keep seeing Joel from The Last of Us, which I guess makes sense. Hi, Negi. Guess the Danganronpa character. Hint 1, this person is dead. Okay. My long shot, like 1 hint guess, is I'm gonna go... Tenko. I don't know why. I'm just taking a shot in the dark with Tenko. Actually, I'm gonna go Ryoma because I like Ryoma. Ryoma is my boy. That's my shot in the dark long shot guess. It was Gundam. Damn. I have a Guess the Danganronpa character that I need to do like slight adjustments to, but it should be up by probably end of stream. Like when I end the stream, like it'll probably be like an hour or so after that, and then I'll have another one. So I guess like by tomorrow. It'll be up by tomorrow. I won't edit it on stream because it's just like slight adjustments, just so like characters are more in frame than they were. Yeah, I think it's a really good format. I like the format. I feel like it's very good. And you can even like, it's like even fun to come back to. Like if you haven't watched them in like a month or two, you'd be like, at this point I've forgotten most of the hints, so like I can go back in there and do it all over again. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Yes, Shoma, we know. We know that you're, yeah, we know. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies. All of you disappear from my sight. Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. It's kind of funny how, like, people just kind of don't... Darumi will just, like, be crashing out, and they're just like, yeah, whatever, Darumi. Darumi's just freaking it, as per usual. Whatever, who cares? In other news... Sheesh, they really gave it to me. And first thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Kaoru and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. I feel like the way that they're building this up makes it feel like the next attacks are going to be, like, relentless. Like, they're just going to go crazy. And I can't even go out and look for more resources. I feel very limited. Wait, now I can go outside? How does that make sense? Okay, whatevs. Alright, we really need rocks. Minerals and machines. Minerals. Don't really want. I would like textiles and minerals. I think this is good. What does Aito give? Minerals and machines. I'm kind of short on textiles, more so than machines. I think this is fine. I could do a simple exploration. I wonder what does that result in? I've never even tried that. Performed simple exploration.
Go time!
Nice. That's not bad, honestly. That's very convenient. I feel like it's not
soldiers,
the
it's
most
time
like
to hit the hay.
min-maxing, but hey,
You never know when.
it helps me save a lot of time. Don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. Fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end. Maybe how it is you can only do explorations in the morning. You can't do them in the evening. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Maybe I had spent a day, I spent earlier with Aito, and then I tried to go exploring and they wouldn't let me explore because I only had half the day, and they're like, hey,
Be ready to
no
give your
cheating.
lives to protect our.
Okay, I wasn't sure if Saray said anything different. He didn't. Saray never said anything interesting. I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Hey, Yuguma's out of the biolab. Where the fuck is he, though? Oh, he's out in the hallway? Oh my god. But where? Don't you just want to do a lap around the whole school? Doesn't that sound really fun? Yay. Oh, Takumi, I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning. Sorry. You still holed up in the biolab? What are you doing in there? Developing my new drug, of course. It'll be done soon, so just wait for me a little more. Once it's finished, I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat. Now I'm filled with dread, but I guess that's nothing new. Okay, he went back in. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Kako is behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going already? That ain't like you.
Yeah!
What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Aito. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Man, Gaku's taking my boyfriend from me? What the hell? This is fucked up. Gaku can't get much worse if he tried. I hate that guy. I don't know. Negi, I kind of agree, but I'm also not really at the I feel like I'm not at the climax. Like, I feel like once the climax hits, I'll be like, wait, this game's actually awesome. But it is very, it's very like slow burn, I feel. But I guess Danganronpa could be like that during like the free time segments. Like, those can be pretty slow paced. But it's like we're kind of just doing like fuck all, waiting for Ema to come back. A lot of the characters, they're okay actually. I do enjoy most of the characters actually. I was gonna say a lot of the characters suck, but I'm like, that's not true. They make a rather unusual duo. Why is everyone a bunch of munchers? They're all just chowing down, talking with their mouths full. Kyoshika doesn't know anything, so she can't be at fault. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugumu in the biolab. Yeah, we knew. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him.
Huh?
Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. See, Takamaru gets it. Exactly. Wow, just no tact at all. It might have gotten auto-deleted. I don't know if there's... Can I, like, see... Like... I don't know. Can I change some stuff? Defaults. Moderation... I mean, I should have basic moderation. Permissions? No. URLs sent in live chat are already blocked. If you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held. Setting doesn't apply to you moderators or approved users. So I guess it just blocks URLs by default and there's no setting I can change to change that. That's that's a pain in the ass, but I suppose it is what it is. I guess I would rather have default links blocked just in case, because I feel like, you know, somebody could just pop in and drop a link and just be a troll and share some diabolical stuff. So it's probably better to have it than to not have it, but it's a shame I can't just like temporarily turn it off. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again, why is she making that face? Is Nozomi upset that I'm friend zoning her? She's looking at me like, really, Takumi? Or maybe she's like, I don't know. I don't know how to read this expression. Either Nozomi is friend zoned or... I don't know. I guess that has to be the implication. I was just helping Yugumu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me, it's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburnt? Darmi, I got great news for you, bro. He's already done it.
Yeah.
That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. I need to protect my school, or the school, for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex where Karuo is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. I would imagine, I'm like, what if he goes back to the complex and there's no Karuo? Like, Karuo is just gone, like, forever. I wouldn't be surprised. What to do? I guess we could do another exploration type of beat. I would enjoy that. That would be good for me. I think it was this. No Dharmi. It was this. EP minerals. Minerals and machines. Maybe something like this it was? Question is, do I want to like do it myself or should I have it auto go? I'll have it auto go. I kind of don't give a fuck. It's such a time commitment because like, you know, I think if I were not streaming, I would just min-max like hell in these things. But I think like as a streamer, the simple exploration is gooder because like I don't want to like stay on one day for too long. Like I want to progress the story for like everybody. I don't think people want to watch me min-max and like drop a plant that gives you 60 energy or like 60 material for like a one that gives me 90 material. Like that doesn't get the blood pumping. I mean, it's not unfun for me, but I think to you know, keep the pacing on track, then it's like, you know, we'll just do the simple exploration and not waste all of our time. Even though, you know, I'll yap for 30 minutes and waste a bunch of fucking time. Motherfucker, you got 30 material? You got 30 minerals? Come on. You only got 30 minerals?
Heady
The whole
soldiers.
point was to get minerals, bro. Another day that goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20 some days left. We're going to survive this. Okay. Not cabbage. I see. Shoot. Okay. That's awesome. That rocks. I got it. And there it is. I like the Roblox man face. It is a very good face. It is always funny. I'm trying to like make the face like myself. I can like kind of like move my, I can like, but I can only like make a frown when I move my lips to the side. I can't, I struggle to make the smile. It's hard to do it, but that's glorious. I like it. Let me look at an image really quick. Yeah, that is a classic image. Thank you for making that. I like it. I like the silly images because I'm a silly guy. I appreciate that very much. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep. It's too much power. I can't do it if I wanted to. Thank you for doing the research and
troops, time to rise and
making
shine.
the link up happen, Maddie. Thank you. And thank you for making that, Kirby. Saray seems awfully posted up today.
Get ready for your 7. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
What's important about 78? I don't know. I'll figure it out
Be
later.
ready to give your life.
I'll think about it later, Saray, I guess. I got myself out of bed, and just then, the doorbell? Is someone here? It's the grade you have in math. Maybe that is. Maybe he knew. Maybe Saray knows. Who do I think it is? There's a good chance that it's Yugamu. There's a good chance that it's Nozomi. There's a good chance that... Alright, can I go to the report card? I won't go to the map because that makes it kind of obvious. Doubt. Maybe. Good chance. Small chance. Small chance. No. Small chance. No. High possibility. No. Tiny chance. Large chance. RIP. I think it's Nozomi. I think it's gotta be Nozomi. I slowly opened the door, and standing there was... Gaku! Why the hell are you here? Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not. Duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Huh? Why?
Huh?
Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. I'll save. Alright, let us get the... Let us see the next art piece. This is really good. This is a really nice art piece that you've made. I like this. The colors are very, very nice. I like seeing people be creative. So I like this. I think the eyelashes came out really good. The paint like style is really cool. And I think it's a nice choice of background. I think it's a vibe. And like the rain that you put on it, it's really cool. It's a very nice art piece. Thank you for sharing with us. Thank you for paying the art tax. Yeah, that's super cool. I like it. It's just gonna be an art share stream, just like every day. The art tax, it must be paid. The hell? Everyone's here? Okay. Takami's slow ass is always the last one to show up. Sleepy ass boy. What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from second to last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. Winking is hard. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival, real exciting, right? Huh? You walk and eat candy from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Then go back to your room. Huh? Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. I can wink, it's just... It's like the model doesn't like... The model doesn't like when I wink with my left eye. I don't know why. Right eye is pretty easy. I do think my left eye is a weaker wink. It's kind of cursed watching my model struggle to wink with the left eye. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up, plus Ima said stall food is unhygienic so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. Haha, if you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. But the person who came up with the idea for the festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumbass. Sorry, Gaku, you're still sitting at a crisp D tier, bro. I don't give a fuck if you try and, you know, if you try and pop your alt and do something really cool and, like, you know, be a considerate guy. You're also inconsiderate 90% of the time. So, you know. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. It's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I could pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Karara? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Oh, I forgot that was because, like, Karara said, hey, Gaku, do something for Kako. I forgot that was his motive. Huh. I forgot about that. I like it. I like that. I like the ice cream. The best ice cream. The spoon is in the cup. The spoon is in the cup, and the fries are in the bag. Did I save both of them? I did. Okay. Wait, when the hell did Last Line release? Bro, it's been like 2 weeks. It's been a hot minute. You gotta catch up. You gotta catch up. I'm on day 78. It's on Switch and PC. I have seen I forget what his name is, but somebody's been streaming Tetro. I keep seeing them on my homepage, and I'm like, I don't know anything about this fan game, but it seems like the people are vibing with it. I've never even, like, prior to seeing that they've been streaming it, I think their name is like Default or something like that. They've been streaming Tetro. I'm like, hell yeah. There's a lot that I gotta catch up on. Like Eden's Garden I haven't played, Kill Cure's prologue I haven't played. Is Tetro finished? Cause where I'm kind of at is like I would rather a project be finished before I consume it. The only thing is like I didn't do that with what's it called? Your Turn to Die. Your Turn to Die is not finished, but I ate that shit up. I was like, this is the best meal I ever eated. Oh hell yeah. Then maybe I'll check it out. Cause like Eden's Garden, I'm like, yeah, I'll wait until Eden's Garden is finished, and then I'll just kind of play through it like all at once. But that'll take eternity. Guess your favorite ice cream? Let me pull up the image of your ice creams. Let me do this. I put the images on the screen. There we go. I cropped the feet out. It's as simple as that. No more feet to worry about. We win. Okay. There's this. And there's this. Let's put this one, layer it like this. This is the art share. I think I'm gonna go. Is it like blueberry? Cause I feel like normally blueberry is kind of like a sleeper pick, but since you got the blue on the page, I'm like, what if the blue is to showcase that you like blueberry ice cream? A lot of people hate it. Is it like sherbet? Is orange the same as sherbet? I don't know if it's the same or different. I don't really know. I despise orange. Orange is okay. It's not bad. Ooh, bubblegum is good. It is mint choco. That makes sense. There are a lot of people who don't vibe with mint chocolate chip. I think it's solid. It's not my first pick, but I think it's good. You had like the brain waves aligned. You just knew. Also, these are very, very good art pieces. They're both very good. Let's put a lot of choco syrup. That makes sense. Mint choco with extra choco. But yeah, these are really cool. I like them. Who is this again? Let me look. Anne of Cleves, a German queen. Fancy schmancy. rolling in the dough. I gotta make some art. Is Guess the Danganronpa character not art? It's just a different medium. It may not be drawing, but in a way, it is a creative outlet. What do you mean? No? Alright, fine. No video. No videos from me. You're telling me making videos is an art? That's washed up. The text is art just itself. I have big stretch. I have most of what's it called? The well, I think it's pretty much all done, where I go through and I go on Pinterest. Yeah, it's funny that Pinterest was already relevant before you guys started uploading these images to Pinterest, because I was doing like the rooms, like here's what if Mikan had a room in real life, this is what it would look like. I was doing all of those videos with like Pinterest, and that video is done for the V3 characters, even though they all have like research labs, so it's like a little bit redundant because we already know what like the ultimate pianist's room would look like. But I was like, you know what, we'll do like real life rooms, because that's what we did for all the other ones. That video is pretty much done. I think I just need to rewatch it to make sure I don't have any errors in it. It's a lot of yap, a lot of tangents, so it's basically like a condensed stream. Because I go on a million tangents on it. I do think there's one joke that I gotta cut out, because I'm like, this one, I don't know. Like, what does... Hold on, let me look. Okay, I was like, what does... Like, in Spanish, what does cabron translate to? And then I'm like, okay, it isn't anything bad, but I'm like, maybe I should not like do I don't know, like do like the accent, but I'm like, I don't know, I mean, I'm just pronouncing it like how it's meant to be. But so I'm like, maybe I'll just cut that out, because it doesn't really add a ton to the video. But yeah, no. You're in one of those mirror mazes and you ran into the mirror, then the words "a body has been discovered" played. You, as you're just like sprawled out on the floor, just knocked out. A body has been discovered. But yeah, I do have to just upload those videos. I spent most of Sunday working on videos, so they should be ready soon. I'm excited that my repo video is done. I really just have like 3 videos that I just need to just post. They're all like done and ready pretty much, and I'm happy to have those done, because when I don't upload for a while, I like feel guilty, even though like I shouldn't, because like I don't have to upload the videos, but I do want to, and I just feel better when I do. So I'm glad that those are about to be posted, like within this week. But anyways, video game. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall, fools. Hang your miserable heads and devour my Usuzuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. Takami goes in like the dunk tank, where you gotta like throw the ball at like the target to dunk Takami in water. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow! This is so cool.
Okay, DJ Gaku up in the fucking lighthouse is kind of cool. It's kind of aura up there.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies! Come fish for water balloons over here!
Whoa. Wowie.
She said wowie. I'd be saying
Isn't
that
she
ironically.
precious, all happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now? Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house,
Party
get
rockers in the house tonight.
down!
As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. Whoa, this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Listening to this is filling me up with somber emotions. So this is why he wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day, said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup. So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school? Unbe-freaking-leavable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song? Violently. I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kako smiled happily and ran off toward the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking. When our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close, it'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. Honestly, Gaku can stay far away. You know, as much as I respect Kurara as a character, Kurara can stay gone. I don't think I would want to hang out with her on the regular. Takamaru would actually be cool as fuck to hang out with. Shoma probably can stay gone. He probably doesn't want to hang out with us anyway. Ima can stay gone. Maybe he'll just stay gone regardless because maybe he's dead. Who else? Who else do I not want to... Would I not want to hang out with post Last Defense Academy? Yugamu, his freak ass can stay gone. He can stay in the fucking biolab. He can be his own experiment. Yeah. Darumi can stay gone. Her fucking antisocial, gloomy, edgy ass she'll probably bring down the vibe. You're right. Living together in the school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex, too. Yeah. I must have let the song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
Like the audio balancing, like she has like the one like gasp that is just so much louder than everything else.
You're right.
And then
Let's
this is
go
like
all
kind
out.
of quiet. After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with that medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired laid down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Day 79. Well, I guess that was day 78, and Saray said that it was a important day, so maybe he knew that there would be a festival today. Big stretch.
Huh?
Soon after I awoke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night? Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. What? Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up.
What? Huh? What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Grava searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You're constantly making curry at your stall. This will all be part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you, never speak of this again. Forget that. I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? Thank you, Noir. Double anniversary. Your 59th sub. You've almost been subbed for as long as I have been a partner. Yeah, I think I said it because the warning is for graphic content because, like, I mean, kids be dying in this game in like gruesome ways, so I was like, maybe I should put a warning on like the Twitch stream so I don't get in trouble. And also, as a side effect, people who aren't subbed on Twitch, they don't get pre-roll ads because advertisers don't want to advertise on streams that have like stuff like that. That's like a brand risk. So I said it myself because I don't like pre-roll ads, and I'd rather just have it's essentially like a pop-up that says, yeah, I know that this stream could be dicey. But yeah, I set that on Twitch because I hate the fact that there are pre-roll ads, because I think those are a plague. Now only edgy people watch you. Dude, honestly, I think the problem is, you know, like, because we're goon gamers, I had the tag goon in my tags forever, and now because the meaning of that word has changed, people will just like look up the goon tag and they're like, they're all just a bunch of like degenerate like trolls, and they'll just say some random fuck shit in the chat, and then it's just like, read the room, man. This isn't what we're doing here, man. I understand the joke. Haha, you made the joke, but like, shut the fuck up. Haha, Gooner, haha. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I think I might have changed that tag at this point. I think I changed it from what it was, because I'm like, I don't want those people to come to my streams and be annoying like once and then just like, that's it. They just say some I don't know, degenerate shit, and then they just leave, and I'm like, get out of here. Don't come back. But we are deep in the... Oh, shit. There's invaders in the school? Wait, we're cooked.
An invader? What's it doing here?
Kurara sweating.
Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
So maybe there really is like a spy, right? Like, I think it's possible that maybe, dude, is Gaku the ops? Is Gaku actually like the spy here? He's pretending to be like the worst person so that he can actually be the worst person. Because I mean, after Gaku's cookout, we lost our whole food supply. After Gaku's festival, we have invaders in the school. Is Gaku just like the fucking traitor? Like, did he do all this to distract us from the fact because the PA system was hacked by fucking Gaku, we didn't realize that they destroyed the goddamn... Oh, we didn't hear the alert for the invaders that showed up. That makes so much sense. Let's make a run for it. Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall, but something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
Kako, you're dumb.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Yeah, right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
A stealth segment?
Is this a stealth game now?
That's what I'm saying, Darmy.
Boring!
Alright, shut up, Darmy. I, for one, welcome this stealth segment. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements, then seize your chance to forge a path forward. Alright. Can I save? No? Okay. This looks ridiculous. It's kind of cool, though. Oh, really? Ha, made it. Okay. I can't go up the stairs here? Why not? What the hell? I'm hauling ass, B. Oh, I can't hide in there. I can hide in here, though. But I say what for? Okay, I'll hide here. It seems like a reasonable place to hide. He will pass, and I will walk forward. Bink. See ya. Uh-oh. We're cooked. Okay, see ya, bud. You got absolutely rolled. Destroyed. Destroyed. I'm the best. I rock. You drew. Phew. We made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have them trapped. Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth. You know what? That's... Alright. Like, okay. You know what? I will say, maybe this is a translation thing. But, like, in Danganronpa 1, Chapter 2, you had to, one of the Hangman's Gambit scenes where you had to write out the word schizo, in relation to, like, the split personality that one of the characters has. So, and I think over the years, people have said, hey, schizo's kind of in poor taste. Can you not, like, we don't really like that happened. We understand this game came out in, like, 2012, and it's just kind of like, you know, it's a Japanese developer. Maybe, like, they don't know. Like, they don't know better. But, like, it's a fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, I don't know, even more shame on you. Like, I don't know. You did it again? Like, maybe it's because it's a different translation team and it's not the writer's fault. But I don't know. Like, it's such an... I don't know. It's still in poor taste. And I think people have been outwardly spoken about it being in poor taste before, and now you let it happen again? Like, that's kind of disappointing, to be honest.
Hey!
Darn it, all I wanted to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I will wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
Then the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this!
Yeah, tell him, Kurara.
Fired? The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
That's... Shit, Kaka's right.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
Alright. Annihilate all enemies, lose condition, all enemies annihilated. Alright. I like it. You know, this is just a simple little encounter here.
I'll take care of this.
Can I put it here? I'm curious. Looks like yes. That's interesting. Because you can't walk there. Is that how I want to spend a turn though? Alright, I think first things first is we would kind of like to do this. How much does this do? 3? It's not bad. I think it's actually pretty good. I think it's worth doing.
Ready? Aim. So
because that guy dies next turn.
Make way!
Let me do up the support tower, I think. Maybe here. Oh, I can't.
You owe me!
Say when!
I think I'll do this.
That's it!
That should be okay. Oh, they come out of the hole. I guess that makes sense, huh? Alright.
Good light.
Support tower
Let's freaking go!
is a go. I think this is actually a huge play here. Go Gaku. Go
Get
Gaku.
the hell out of my way! Let me at him! Let him loose! You saw prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me! Let him loose! Did you see
Alright.
that?
That's
I'll
that.
do my best.
You can kill this
Taking
guy.
the shot. I'm all set.
It takes 2 shots to kill that guy. Alright, this tower is getting
My
jacked
turn at
up.
last.
But I think if I do this... Alright, you know what I will
Prepped
do?
and
is I will
ready.
clear this
Hey,
spot out so
I've
that
got this.
you can put a turret like here or so.
Unsightly beast.
And then
I've got
you
this.
can potentially do... Can you... No, you can't reach that guy. That's fine. Probably just do this.
There!
I think that's okay. I'm a little concerned about the support tower going down, but I think it's fine. I don't think it'll happen. It's definitely gonna happen. No way, they're at the other tower.
Bad
Never
shape.
mind. Never mind.
Thank you.
Keto.
I can still fight.
This guy can get killed. This guy can also get killed. I'll probably just do this.
Try and dodge this.
I think I can kill both of you. Here.
I'm all right.
Forgot that she sucks. To be honest, I forgot that she fucking
won't
sucks.
give up.
She just has one move. She could do like every
Say
turn.
when.
Alright.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
I think Maddie is on her way to bed. If she hasn't, I think she'll be back at some point. Usually she says, she's like, okay, I gotta leave, and then I go to bed. Like she leaves to like prepare for bed, and then she comes back and says good night, and then she goes to bed. So she probably has like a few messages left in her, and then that's that.
I'm all right.
Is this even worth doing? Not really. I gotta deal with
Say
that guy
when.
over there. I think honestly, I could maybe use
Here
a
we
dash
go.
here. No, he's blocked by like everything. All these
Let's go.
guys in the way.
Let me at him!
I could use Gaku to clear a path for him.
Mow him down!
Which I think should be okay.
I've got this.
So then we can do this, and we do, oh, that doesn't really work, huh?
Let's
What we'll
do this.
is-
Gotta push it.
I think that seems like the best.
Let's go.
So now you can go over here and kill that guy,
Yeah. All right. Ready when you are.
and then it'll just be 2 hits to kill this guy.
Yeah.
Is there an age limit?
Here we go.
It's tough because like alright, I understand that like people that are underage just like when I was, I mean, I think I was like what 16 or whatever when I was consuming Danganronpa content, so it's like I get it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're you're too young to be watching this content. It's like, I get it, but it's just like, I don't know. It's complicated. I feel like a lot of
Got it. Good to go.
people like think that they're more mature than they really are. So like I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Like I understand how it is. Like I'm not gonna say, oh, you're whatever, like you're underage, like you can't watch the content. It's like I understand that people are gonna watch it regardless. I just think as long as, I don't know, you just be normal about it. It's really it. It's like, I don't know. I don't think I'm like, I'm not like a good influence on like, on like people younger than me. I feel like I curse a lot, so I'm like, maybe you guys shouldn't be watching me, but I understand that some people would just watch regardless, because like when I was a little kid, I was watching like critical videos, and that guy like curses and says swear words and talks about like inappropriate stuff all the time, like that's like his brand of humor, and I'm like, haha, this is so funny. Do I have anything I can do here? Not really. I think I've done all I can, and I think this turn will be fine. Although I am worried about it.
Thanks for that light.
Let me check my battery. My phone is dying. Dude, that's
Kneel before me.
I get it. Like that's how my house is.
You
Dude.
insect.
Like growing up, it was
Let's
always
do
kind of
this.
like that. So that's real as fuck.
I've got this. Watch and learn.
Alright, that's that wave. I don't think there's... It said there was only one wave. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you're okay. I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know. Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building, and they're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Takumi looked very happy about that. Welcome back, and good night. My favorite color? It's probably blue, I would say. The walls of my room are blue. So I would say so. Probably more like a navy blue, I think. I don't know. I like a lot of colors. I also like orange. That's why my eye color is orange. I used to like silver a lot when I was like younger, but I think that was me being like a pick me, because like everyone's like, oh, what's your favorite color? I like red. I like blue. I like green. And I'm like, well, I like silver. So I think that's just me being a little hipster. I think that's more so what that was. But silver's also cool. I like silver. My hair was originally gray, and over the years it's just kind of become light blue, like it is currently. Like originally it was like gray hair. And I do think I would like to try. What if I tinted my hair gray? I tried to dye my hair gray in like real life, but it came out more blonde. And it looked okay. But I also looked like one of the Da Vinci twins, if you guys know who that is. From like the meme where it's like, who painted the Mona Lisa? Da Vinci? I looked like one of them. And I was like, I hate that. Not that they look bad, but I just look like long lost Da Vinci twin. I thought that was silly. I'm scared. I'm scared of what the surprise could be. Damn invaders, just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. Okay, Kyoshika. It's itching, Kyoshika. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right. Let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody! Initiate defensive battle!
Okay, so now we have like a proper fight. I like that we get to see Aito boss up, because Takami's already stanced up. So sometimes we get to like see Aito's perspective. He's like the second pro tag. And that's pretty cool. Because I like Aito. He's a cool boy. Kyoshika's so cool. Like, she has so much aura. And then she says, like, the most depraved shit ever. And I'm like, please, girl, just, like, keep it together, man. You don't have to make this joke. It's not even a funny joke. Just don't even... Alright. Is that really
Foul
only...
fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you!
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, they'll make it into the defense room for sure. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey! Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete.
That guy is suspicious. Yugamu is so suspicious.
Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we may do without like half of our fucking roster before.
Shoma Genzaki is ready to fight.
Alright, what's our barrier at? Like, probably like 20? 35? We can deal with that. I'm surprised that this board only has Shoma and Aito. And then meanwhile, like, this board has like everybody.
Kneel before me!
Alright. I liked what we did before with the support tower here. I liked it.
You owe me!
Also, we have hella AP. It's kind of crazy. Like, we have 6 AP. I feel like we used to have 4. Alright, how do we want to do this?
Here we go! It's killing game time!
Like, +2. It's pretty good. Is there a way that we can kill all these guys? Not really. It would take 2 hits to kill those guys, but it's probably worth doing. What do we have over here? Honestly, I'm not super worried about these guys. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy can't even reach us if we let him go. This guy is 1, 2, 3. This guy could reach us.
I'll go.
I think
if you
what
can
I'll
stand me.
do is honestly, I think just wait. Like, Shoma will probably take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. We'll just let these guys come to us so that Aito can deal with it later.
I'm ready!
Alright, Kako, what can you do for us here? You can't kill that guy yet? Brother. Get it together. Oh, this is the one that does flight +2. That makes sense. I'm concerned about having her go in all crazy, because if she gets stunned, that's kind of it for her.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa can go in here and attack -1. That would still hurt a lot.
Hauling ass!
This whole like opening fight kind of sucks.
Let us begin.
Like I don't feel like I have too many great options here. What's probably good is dealing with this big guy
Onward.
with Kyoshika.
Hiya!
It's probably worth to keep it at like 1 health here,
Let's go!
and then I'll do this. Those guys move a lot,
Seriously
so
depressing.
launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. Inflict stun on target. Inflict stun on user. This is actually more effective, I think. Because he'll bleed. I don't think he'll be able to attack me. And I also killed that guy back there. Alright, cool.
I'll put an end to this.
I will have Kyoshika put a turret here. I think. I like that.
You'll go no further.
I might send Gaku over to like the Shoma Aito board. Damn, they fucking destroyed that shit so fast.
I don't know if I can make it.
Thanks, dude!
I'll do my best.
Kako, obliterate these fools. You can. Oh, that lowers the DPS quite a bit. Obliterate these fools.
Here goes.
I can't move.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's give it to him!
We do this. Kill that guy.
Knocked it out of the park!
Alright.
Locked and loaded.
I wish I could stop this guy from like walking up. I have like no good
Hauling
defense
ass!
or offense on Tsubasa.
Ready when you are.
I mean, she can kind of tank it and like not do too bad. But I don't know. I wish I could like CC him or something. I guess I could, right? Like I could do this.
Shifting gears.
Saved my ass! Let's do this!
Ooh, I like that. So now that guy will attack Takamaru. That's good. That was a good move. That was a good play, I think. We do need to deal with this. I think what we'll be doing is going elsewhere and building voltage so that we can
Let us begin.
charge up what's their face.
Banzai! My apologies. Onward.
Takami. We charge up Takami, and then he gets
Nen! I've got you!
attack boost, and then I can kill this guy in 1 hit and maybe deal damage over here. I could also put it on Gaku, but I don't.
Ready when you are.
I think it's an attack boost angle.
Let's do this.
So now I can one-shot that guy. I could also one-shot this guy. That might be pretty nice. Alright, how much damage does this guy do? 2? Okay, I think that's
My
not
turn.
too bad. I think it's actually more worth it to go over here and deal with this.
All right.
Because Carrara has 2 armor. So I'm not super worried about her. I am a little worried about this.
We better get moving.
But I will
My
have
best won't be much, but still.
Shoma walk in.
Maybe this will do something. I'm ready whenever.
Damn. I think this is okay. We'll do this. It'll take 2 turns to do this. But I kind of don't feel like I have
I guess it's my turn.
much better option. Wait, why are you...
Yes, leave it to me.
You're not debuffed? That's kind of crazy.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Okay, now he is. I guess the buff that he had gotten before was to cleanse his thingy, which is funny.
I'll do what little I can.
Do I want to reflect damage? Yeah, kinda. Would help with dealing with the little ants. I do have to deal with this board, which
Do it to it!
I think is pretty doable.
I'm okay.
Wait, Karwa, you're fantastic at dealing with these guys. What the
Here
hell?
goes!
I didn't realize I had plus flight. Okay, good. Alright, this board is still
My turn at last!
to be worried about. We can use 2 turns
You
to deal with this
insect!
guy.
I'll put an end to this! Move aside! I'll take care of this!
Max slot 1. Okay, that's okay. We can do
Uncouth baboon!
turret here. And
Say when.
how much does this guy do? 2?
Here we go.
I think if I just... Alright, let me just make sure my bases are covered. That's not a problem. We could deal with that guy. Is there anyone at risk of hitting the base? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's just this
Leave
guy,
it
so
to
I think we'll
me.
just do this.
Watch out!
Oh, that was such a blunder. I could have killed this guy and also killed that guy. That's whatever. It's no biggie.
I'm spent.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
All right. First order
I'm
of
taking the
business. Tsubasa kill.
How's this? We did it!
Okay, good.
Kneel before me!
And then Karwa kill. Or Carrara kill.
See what greatness looks... Oh, too easy.
Now Gaku's strong.
Prepped and ready.
And he can kill this guy in 2 shots.
I can still fight!
Do kind of want to deal with that guy. Alright, we have a lot of AP. I don't think we have to worry
Try
too
not
much.
to run away.
I think it's
I'll
definitely
get in their way for once.
a block here. Oh
I'm
shoot, I forgot
ready
about
as I'll ever
Omega
be.
Punch. I should Omega Punch. Well, now it's too late, I think. Nah, it's okay. It don't matter. Alright.
Say when.
I forgot that I have Impact Stab on this guy. I think it's still just fine to do this.
Let's do this.
Oh shit, if I can move here, that would have been so money. But it's okay.
That's it.
I think there was a better way I could have
Ready
done
when
that,
you are.
but it's not a big deal.
Here.
These guys need to be dealt with.
Let's
I think Gaku
freaking
can do that.
go.
Yeah, Gaku can handle it.
Hey,
Alright. We're looking very good. I think there's one shrimp here.
I'll never surrender.
We can deal
I
with
can
one
still
singular
fight.
shrimp.
Gotcha.
Is it worth alting? I feel
won't
like
give in.
yes. Because she'll just come back next wave, right? Here's what we'll do. We'll save, because I'm not certain.
I'm
And
okay.
do it.
I'll do it for all of you.
Because that gives us a ton of voltage.
I have to fall back.
And then she returns. And that's it. That's a W.
My best won't be much, but still, maybe this will do something.
Would you like to end your turn? Yes, I would actually. I neglected to plan for that, huh?
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude. Sick nasty, man. Alright. What do we want to do here? Not worried about that guy, not worried about that guy. There's the possibility that they could just say, you know what, I don't care about this anymore, and then go elsewhere and just bum rush the base. But I kind of doubt it.
It's killing game time! Fine. Get back!
Alright, who else do I want to power up? Maybe Aito, just because he's like by himself over here, pretty much. He's like the lone damage dealer.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, you know what?
I'll try not
I
to
gotta give
drag
this
you
guy
down.
Counter Strike. That's for
Even
fucking
I
true.
can do this much.
That's for true.
My best won't be much, but I'll get in their way for once. Just watch me.
I don't think I can hit both of these guys. That's okay though. Oh yeah, we should actually deal with this.
Rev it up!
Whatever. This feels dumb to use 2 AP
Let's do this!
but it's fine. Alright, and then we really need to deal with these guys like faster
I'm ready whenever.
than we are currently.
Here we go.
End your turn? Yeah, sure. No!
And this is all I can manage.
He's walking
I don't want
past.
to burden you. Here I go.
I had a bad feeling he would just decide, you know what, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Okay, so
I guess it's my turn.
we can do this.
You're in the way.
This guy in 2 hits, and that's good for us.
I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
And then
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
and then we can kind of leave that for now.
I'll put an end to this. I'll end you!
Screw that guy. That board's clear. This board's clear.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me.
We can make another mounted turret, which is good. I like that. What's
This is
even
what
better
you deserve.
is I
I'll
think
take care of this.
we'll put a metal fence
Let's
here.
try one of these.
So that means that they'll stay in the range to get hit like way longer. Okay, so that's
I
that.
guess it's my turn.
Nice. Wait. We should consider what else we can do. Really not much. I mean, we have some voltage. We can like put more damage on somebody. Thing is like who?
Let's give it to him.
Counter-Strike. That's actually probably really good, to be honest. I think
Here
giving this
we
guy this
freaking go!
is a good idea. Okay, and now I feel
Yes,
okay
leave it to me.
I'd like to just keep 100 voltage just in case we need it for Gaku to like deal 2 damage to a large amount of people.
All right, back to normal.
The evil has been.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end.
Yeah, Kyoshika. I got bad news for you, girl. It said wave 2 out of 5, so we're in for the long
haul.
haul.
The real fight is likely still to come.
What the? An earthquake?
It's the fucking Dig Master from The Incredibles. I forget what the hell the villain's name was.
No! No! Not an earthquake! It's...
Honey, where's my super suit? Oh, it's the sandworm from Lethal Company.
Is that... Brother
Ima?
dearest?
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Is
No
he
response.
the commander?
He seems to be unconscious.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader.
Part of the invader?
Zounds. What do we do? Can we save him now that he's like that?
We can! We'll find a way!
Of course you would say that, Aito.
But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going.
Sorry, Kako, but you have to snipe your brother in the head. It's the only way we win.
We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears. Ima, wait for me. I'm going to save you.
All right.
Give me back my dear brother.
Oh my god, she's going AWOL. She's just... Oh shit. It hurts him? Oh, that's fucked up.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt?
Oh, don't tell me. Does Ima take damage when we attack the commander?
Bro, Ima probably is the commander,
We
dude.
can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Okay. Defeat all enemies except the boss. But like, what if we...
Let's do this!
What if we did it anyway, you know? Just as like a thought experiment, you know? Just, you know...
Ready
food
when
for
you
thought.
are!
Food for thought, you do the dishes, you know what I mean?
Rev it up! Let's do this!
Line up to have.
Let her rip!
To taunt that guy. Because I have a counter-strike.
I'm good whenever.
Thing is, like... It's such
I'll
a
do
pain.
my best.
It is the worm fight. Dude, it's 5 waves. The problem is that this board fucking sucks. Like, if Tsubasa
Ready
could
when you
stop them
are.
from moving at all, it wouldn't be so bad. But she can't. She can only inflict attack -1. Which this guy is attack 3, move 7. This guy's so annoying. Like, I really think I just need to, like, send, like, Gaku over to that board or something. Which I might just do.
I've got this.
This honestly could be a good dash angle just because I could do a double slash and it essentially goes neutral with that. My towers! You fuck! Oh my god.
Let's freaking go!
I haven't been boosting him. I was like,
Full
I put a lot of
throttle.
value in
Rev it
like,
up!
I gave this guy Counter-Strike because I'm like, he's gonna be like taking a lot. I gave Shoma a bunch of Counter-Strike. It's funny, like at first I was like,
Let's go!
the first time you were talking about like can you like attack from here, bro? Yeah. Why are you walking all the way up? Don't walk him up. What was I gonna say? Ever since you put the idea of using the boost for like plus attack in my brain, I feel like I've been using it so much more. And I'm like, this is like actually really good. That was actually like a really good call. Okay, maybe actually I do kind of want her to walk up just because I don't know what the range of her next move is. I'll have her walk here. I think this should be oh, it's Borgillion range? Of course. I should have known. Foolish me.
Totally wrecked! Here we go! Take that!
That's the most value I've like gotten out of Darami like this whole game. Move 3. That's fine. We can let him walk up. What are you move? Okay, these are move 4. Okay. I'm still kind of not happy about this board here.
Ready when you are.
I do think I will do this. This seems pretty reasonable to me.
Let's go. Ha! All right.
I might give him.
Prepped and ready.
How good do you, how much do you value early strike? I feel like it's something that I have to like be very mindful of, and even then I'm like, it's like okay.
I'll do my best! How's this? Leave it to me!
I had a bad feeling that she would be one shy if I, what's it called? If I attack that guy.
I'm all set!
Could use
I'll take care of this!
Carrara.
I'll
Also,
put an end
did
to
I get my
this.
fences back? No, that's fucking lame. I wish the fences would have stayed across boards.
My turn at last!
I wouldn't have put it if I knew it didn't. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm already like if I'm already going out here and stunning
I
it,
got this!
I might as well just
Move aside! Next!
We better get moving.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I could do this, and that taunts that guy over there.
Oh! Sorry!
I feel
I'll
like
go, if you can stand me.
Counter-Strike is pretty nice because it's just like
I'm
you
ready as
basically
I'll ever
get
be.
defense mode with like it's basically like you just keep it for the rest of the game or the rest of the fight. So I feel like it's okay. But I definitely could
I'm
see
taking
it.
the wheel!
What do I want to do about this guy? He's such a problem.
Leave it to me!
I feel like I need to have Takamaru in here. Like
Locked
maybe
and
I.
loaded!
This feels like brain dead
Let's
to do.
freaking go!
But like I might attack boost this guy. just so that I can
I'm all fired up!
do this and like
I'm good whenever.
I do this. I
Are you okay?
Thanks!
give him the boost.
Let's do this!
And then I have him run it in. And deal with this guy.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
I do think that the synergy between like letting him move a lot and accumulating a ton of armor is really interesting.
Leave it to me.
And I guess while I'm here, I might as well just do
Out
this.
of the way. Let's keep it up.
Let's give it to him!
There's got to be better options here. Akabuskaku would be pretty good. I could boost Aito. He's kind of the only guy who does damage on this entire board, which is really sad.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm... Alright, what is our immediate problem? This is kind of a problem. Not really. It's not that big of a problem. It doesn't matter if he takes 2 damage. There's really nothing that's immediately a problem.
My turn at last.
I really value the support tower.
I'll take care of it for
I think I'll
you.
do that. And I'm happy with that. I had a feeling he would just rotate boards all the time. That's kind of what made the most sense.
Please let me handle this. I don't want to burden you.
Ow!
Let her rip!
Damn! He said, yo, fuck you, 3 damage.
Thank you.
Alright. Okie dokie. Could easily
Hauling
kill
ass!
those guys. Could deal with most of these guys in 1 turn. This is a problem, though.
Leave it to me.
He can be
2 arms!
done potentially. I would like to isolate him.
We better get moving.
I think I would like
Yes,
to
leave it to me.
give him
Dog
back
bag.
his-
I guess it's my turn.
Cause then I can kill this guy in 2 hits, and that would be pretty helpful.
Here we go.
Cause I'm a little worried about him.
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice.
1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. He just tanks 2 damage. That fucking rocks. What do you want to do here?
Say when.
Does 4 damage. Womp womp. Okay. This is the problematic board
Let us
here.
begin. Hiya! Leave it to me.
I can kill this
Banzai!
guy in 2 turns.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open.
You've left
I'm
yourself
burnt
open.
out.
I'll try not to drag you down.
We do this, I think.
Maybe this will do something.
And then we have 2 to deal with.
I'll
this
show
board.
you what's up.
We can do this.
Letting loose.
And then
I'll
I think
take care
I'll
of this.
have her walk over here and put a turret like here.
Uncouth baboon.
And your turn now? No, I still have this shit, which I kind of neglected. And I probably shouldn't have. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I.
Let's give it to him.
I don't like this,
Here we
but
freaking go.
I'm gonna do this.
Let's freaking go.
Like, I'm not happy about it, but I feel like it's fair. Asshole. Pardon my sins.
I'll try! I'll give it a shot! How's this? I'll try! Excuse!
Alright, that board is done. This board can be quickly dealt with.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Please
Oh,
let me
mega fun.
handle this. Sorry, you have to
We
clean
better
up
get
my
moving.
mess.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay. Problem solved.
I'm ready.
That's a pretty nice chunk of damage. There,
Try
bud.
and dodge this.
Maybe not so bad, Kako.
So
Ready when you are.
Okay,
Got
dead.
it.
Is that over there, which I don't think is actually a problem, because if they attack Kako, she doesn't die.
locked and loaded.
Tsubasa,
Don't
do
try
that.
to stop me.
I should actually
Let's do
use,
this.
like, I should make sure to use my moves that are like level
I'm
2.
good whenever.
Oh, that is level 2. So kind of redundant, but just like in the future, you know, food for thought, you do the dishes type of deal.
I got this.
Does placing a mounted turret give energy? It does. Okay, well then, food for thought again. Why don't
You
I
have this
just
coming.
spawn a bunch of turrets?
Kneel before
If
me.
they're gonna disappear anyway,
This is what you
just
deserve.
use it to like farm,
I'll put an end to this.
use it to farm a little bit of energy. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Get out of the way, stupid old.
Kneel before me. Uncouth baboon. I got this. You're in the way.
That's such like min-max tryhard shit. that's like
All
loser
that's left is the commander.
behavior.
What do we do?
Not really. That's just sweaty tryhard mechanics. Although you could definitely be way more sweaty and way more tryhard by like, oh, I'm gonna let my characters take 1,000,000 trillion Gorgillion damage so that I can use their like last resort alt and then have them die, and then it gives me a bunch of voltage, and then I can use my voltage to give attack boost to everybody, and you know, you could really do a lot of stuff with it.
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. I was like, yeah, we should actually just kill him.
And what are we gonna
But
do?
maybe that's just because I don't
Sit
like
here
Ima,
sucking
and
our
I just
thumbs?
kind of want to kill him.
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Do we have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
She's kind of right.
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it!
What?
Hold it.
What happened?
Like it's Ace Attorney.
It's gone. It just vanished.
It's gone? Where the
Everyone
hell
is
did it
standing
go?
in the same spot.
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Everyone's just getting kidnapped.
to have gotten sucked in too.
I hate
No!
that bit.
Kyoshika and Takamaru too!
And it's bigger than before. It must have grown stronger by absorbing them.
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
So do we just hold him off again? Now I don't have... Wait, I don't have Takamaru? Dude, this board sucks. What the fuck?
Locked and loaded.
Why'd they give me this fuck-ass board with nobody on it? And this whole like area is just fucking... This is completely unguarded.
Taking the shot. Got it. Locked and loaded.
You're move 4, 2, 3, 4. You will beat my ass. I could stun you, but we'll think about that. We'll
Yes,
cross that
leave
bridge
it to
when we
me.
get there.
Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
We could do this. This is good. I think. Shoma can easily tank all that.
I'm ready.
Kako definitely just bops this guy.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Takami can once again dash and get a big double here,
I've got this.
which I think is worth doing. Let me see. Can you just make it there? No. Actually, I mean, this is slow, but it's basically the
Let's
same
do this.
thing.
Got it.
Yeah, they just yoinked Kyoshika and Takamaru. It's so messed up. This board sucks now. It's like totally undefended.
Leave it to me.
I don't even think she buffs herself. Maybe what I need to do is...
Just watch me.
Gaku can't even make it
Ready
there.
when you are.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
What
good
if I
whenever.
accelerate? I could maybe like taxi him to my board. Let me...
Prepped and ready. I got
this.
a good feeling about this.
Alright. I think
Ready
this should
when
be
you are.
doable.
Shifting gears.
Thanks for that. Let's freaking go.
Alright, that felt really cool to do, to be honest.
Bang, bang, bang. Let me handle it. Letting loose. Did you see that?
Okay, so I guess
I'll
we
do
should
what
just,
little I can.
we should just do this. I'm trying to think what the best way to set it up is. How do I get like the most bang for my buck? Probably something like this, right?
I'll get in their way for once.
I think then they should be able to get like
We
collateral.
better get moving. You're in
This
the
we
way.
wanted to do
I'm ready
from
whenever.
earlier.
Ha! Got it.
So we're at
Nice.
3. These guys aren't currently a threat, but they could be later. Who is a threat? Not really a whole lot of people here.
Leave it to me. Locked and
Alright,
loaded.
how far can you get? Damn. Tsubasa can move. Yeah, I would still probably rather do this.
Watch
Just
out.
to have her back where I want her. I might have Darumi sprint over to the other board. These guys can't reach them currently, so I'm not super worried. I think I will do that.
It's killing game time.
How small is your dash?
Ready as I'll ever
Wow.
be.
Whatever. She'll just do something later.
Kneel before me!
Can I like stun it? Are you immune to stun? You
Make
fucking
way!
bastard.
You owe me!
Might as well set up with Carrara. I'm like, what can I even like do to like prevent that damage? I feel like there's nothing I can do. I feel like it's just kind of guaranteed damage.
What's going on?
I'll take the blame for this. How's this?
Ow! Ouch!
Maybe if I had
Thank
moved
you.
what's her face away.
Leave it to me.
Wait, why are you moving? You don't need to move, you silly goose. You can just snipe that guy. I think that's
Try and dodge
doing.
this. So tired. Ready when you are. Take
I'd rather just get
this.
those guys dealt with.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
I'm prepped and ready.
That takes 2 turns.
I'll go. If you
This
can
we
stand
definitely
me,
need to
maybe this will do something.
I've got this.
Okay, I think we do kill
Ready as I'll ever be.
this
Yeah.
guy in 2 turns with
I've got this.
Hizomi, which I don't love doing. It feels kind of silly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy can't reach the thing yet, but he does get very close. I basically
I'll
one
put an
turn.
end to this.
I think the move is stand here and put a turret here, just to kind of protect Kako a little bit. Or maybe I should put it here. That way if they run along like the backside and like try and dodge us, they take damage. Although if I put it here, they can't even possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they can't reach it anyway, so let's just put it here.
This is what you deserve.
0 AP, do I want to end my turn? Maybe. Probably. Sure.
That got me good.
Please let me handle this. Here I go. And this is all I can manage.
I'm feeling weaker.
This doesn't look good.
Alright.
You saved my life.
Nice, nice. I can
Make way!
use Carrara to kill this guy, which is good for me. I like that.
Stun! Is that all you've got? I'm ready.
I can shoot this guy to
Ready?
death.
Aim. So
I can...
tired. It's killing game time!
This side of the board kind of sucks.
Despawn or something!
Oh shoot, that wasn't efficient of me. I think Darami powered up is actually...
I'll
I kind
never
of been sleeping
surrender.
on her. We angle it this way.
Pulling the
Those
trigger.
guys. I think Shoma needs to
I'll
taunt
try
again.
not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once.
I might even do a reflect on him.
Let's go.
No, I think I need to deal with these guys.
Ready when you are.
Wait, what's on this board? Oh, shit.
Leave it to me.
I think we actually cheese these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they can reach the board. Wait, what if I stand here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's kind of inevitable. Those guys would reach. Do I want to use voltage for... You know what? Nah. Nah, screw you. Watch this.
Locked and loaded.
Suck on
Just
it,
a quick
bum.
drop-off.
Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Is there nothing I can do? Should I use AP for such a cause? I think yes, because
Here we go. My turn.
most people
Gotta push
are
it.
boosted, and
Let's do this.
what I can do is I can have Karwa ult
Won't give
again,
in. Anything
and
for
that'll
you
give me a
guys.
bunch of that'll give me a big voltage boost.
My hero.
Take care of the rest, please.
And your turn now? Probably. I mean, look. Let me look around. Peruse the gallery. Yeah. Oh no, they spawned more assholes. That wasn't part of my plan.
I'll take the blame for this. I don't want to burden you. I'll take the blame for this.
Okay.
Thank you.
This is like the longest combat of all time. Okay. So where does he likely go? 1, 2, 3, 4. So he'll be like, whatever, who cares? He either keeps hitting this and does nothing, or
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I can do this much.
That's really pretty much all he can do. Alright. Let's look at this board.
Let's do it to it.
Move -3 earns a lot of voltage. Doesn't help.
Here we go.
I think we just gotta
Hi-ya.
use 2 moves on this, unfortunately.
Okay, okay. Don't bother me.
Okay, that's that. I probably would use a move on that.
We better get moving.
My best won't be much, but still. Just watch me.
Early strike.
Too freaking good. Prepped and ready.
I kind of like where Gaku
I'm
is.
good
Not that it
whenever.
matters. Alright, we do
Out
this.
of the way.
Oh, whoa. What the hell? You can turn the camera? Oh, that's freaky. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's so close.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Alright, I'm using taunt again.
Oh,
It's not like
sorry.
smart to do it. But I kind of want to kill that guy and get more voltage. I just want to min-max.
Here
my
we go.
voltage.
Yeah.
Kneel before me. I'll end you.
I think that's a fine turn. No! I cannot believe this.
I don't want to burden you, but please let me handle this.
You saved my life.
You know what? I actually
I'm
changed my
not
mind.
completely useless
Because I
yet.
feel like if I give this guy
still
like
have
attack
more in
boost
me.
or whatever, like I think even if I like ult and like have him die, he loses the he probably loses. Well, I guess let's find out.
I still have more in me.
Actually, first we should utilize it.
Let me out. I got a good feeling about this.
I didn't. Whatever. Who cares?
I'm not completely useless. I can't
even bother with
lose.
him, man.
This is the one thing I can do.
You won for the 5th time. Congratulations on your big win.
I won't keep you waiting.
Oh, what's his face? He didn't die.
Hey,
Shoma didn't die.
what do we do?
I kind of
We're
fucked that up.
seriously out of options here.
Oops.
Just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all 3 of them.
Kill Ema? We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your
Looks like I'm
dumbass
just in
hasn't been
time,
here.
too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Yeah, what have you been cooking this whole
up
time,
your
bro?
sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now, but it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
For like an assassin, he's very into like poison. I guess that makes sense. Assassins, you know, poison is a very assassin-coded like item.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
What do you mean? That's fucking disgusting. I hate it here sometimes, man.
Fluids? I'm curious about how you obtained that sample.
Karara, you don't want to know.
I'll refrain from asking.
Trust me, brother, you don't want to know.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on
You already
commanders.
said that it was a bioweapon. I guess he's reinforcing it.
For real? That's crazy, dude.
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she
That's
was
right.
a huge help.
She was helping.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
Karara, all of her abilities are like support abilities. I feel like it's not too far-fetched.
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose.
Okay, so like Ema like Kako shoots it in the mouth with the big
We
super
have
drug.
to make the commander swallow all of this.
My pill blast.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
Nozomi, what are you talking about? You're like the most sus. Like you're probably like the most unlikely to come back to life.
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Why do you say that? That I don't even understand why you would say that. Like, Why is it only you could do it? He just explained that the premise is it has to be taken orally by the commander. So, like, what makes it that only you can give the commander a bunch of pills and make him swallow it? Like, what?
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
With an emphatic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yugamu.
Are you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
I mean, it's the best we got.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed toward the commander.
Give them back!
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat!
Nozomi!
I mean, like...
No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on! Something's not right!
Yeah, I'm like, if she's holding it and she gets, like, consumed by the thing, like, it probably ejects the poison. But Ima's still locked in? Interesting. It lets go of everyone,
What's happening?
but not Ima.
It puked everyone up?
You would know something about that, wouldn't you, Tsubasa, huh? You'd know all about that.
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
I mean, like, kind of smart, but also, like, you're telling me that's only something Nozomi could have done? Like, literally anyone else could have done that, and it would have been way less risky.
So, Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Everyone who had been absorbed slowly got to their feet. Welcome back, Takamaru. I'm glad to have you back. And you, Kyoshika.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back!
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too.
I gotta blow my
My
nose.
joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Ima's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger. But if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Oh, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it! I'll try!
Please let this be it.
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Ema!
Ravages of Valley.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Just watch me.
Let's go.
I'm all set.
I can't wait.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! All well and good. We better get moving. Ha!
Let's go! It's killing game time! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Leave it to me.
I'll protect
Thanks,
you!
dude! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! You just watch me. Mow 'em down! Yes!
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
I've got this. There! My turn! Ha! All right!
My turn at last!
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
I'll put an end to this! You weakling!
I'm good to go.
Here we go.
Time for me to move.
My turn. Yeah!
I owe you.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. How about this?
Let's give it to him!
Leave it to me. Hiya! Onward. Hiya! My apologies.
I'll try not to run away!
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Don't expect much from me. And this is all I can manage!
The allergies. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I guess it's my turn.
It. I'm all set.
Let's do this! I've got this. There! My turn! Yeah! I've got this. Yeah! Good to go. Gotcha.
This is awful. Brother dearest.
The wicked invaders are slain!
Brother, I've been muted for like an hour. I've been muted for an hour, dude. No, not an hour. I blew my nose. I blew my nose and I muted and I forgot to unmute. Oops. Oopsie daisies. I hate being a streamer. I don't know how long I've been muted. It has been a minute. I was like, I don't know. I wasn't really saying anything of value. I was just kind of commentating what my thought process was during the fight. But I was like saying, really? Like, Ima's really just fine after that? Like, that's weird. I would expect him to be much more dead. I was like, you sure you don't want to kill Ima here? Like, this might be like a good point to like kill Ima, you know, just you know, food for thought, you know. Just thinking out loud.
What about Ima? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
And I was also saying that this fight was way better than the Mist. That fight was not bad. It was long, but it was not bad. Alright, who do I value as a unit? I value Shoma quite highly. He's very good at, like, buying time.
Me? Okay.
I value him. I'm doing this as a gamer, not a content creator. A real content creator would pick someone that we haven't seen
the only way.
The execution of yet, like Yugamu. But I kind of don't respect Yugamu that much as a unit, TBH. I think he just gets like, yeah, he gets like voltage gain. Although, who else gains? Maybe Gaku would be good because he gets voltage pretty quick, and he also like, voltage is important for him. You did it.
Oh, stay with us. It's okay now. Please wake up. Oh. Come on, Ima. Brother dearest, I'm begging you.
Bro, Ima's
Open your
back.
eyes.
Unless he's dead.
Hey, Ima?
Ima, I told you to wake up.
We dealt with the longest boss fight in history, and then the commander let go of Ima when we killed it, and this is him. I don't know what's going to happen here. It said no matter how much Kako called out to him, Ima did not open his eyes. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart's still beating too. It's faint and erratic though. What does that mean? Ima's okay now, right? This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Spare us the mumbo jumbo, man. What does all that mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ima's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die? Ima? Can't we use the revival medic in the infirmary on him? If Yugamu's right, then no, his DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment, and we can't even use the revival medic. He's going to die for real? Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yugumu, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilize all of them to try to reconstruct Ima, it might just work. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. Still, he'll be better than he was before. Better, stronger, faster.
Huh?
Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be so cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is some crazy stuff.
Please, do it.
She said, I want Robo Ima. Give me Mecha Ima.
If it saves Ima, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can.
Yeah, it's late, so I understand. But yeah, I won't be going for too much longer. Hopefully you have a good sleep.
Do your human experiments on Ima.
Dude, Yugumu is so cheesed. He's like, really? I could do it? Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate.
Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Good night.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
Even that's okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
But how would Ima feel about it?
If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me. So...
She's right, you know.
Please. Kako.
Alright, we'll do it your way. Let's get Ima to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring him back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. He's like, God, no! We carefully carried Ima to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yugumu said he would get to work immediately and chase us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Phew. Back in my room, I lay down on my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed just laying still. And waiting for time to pass. Day 80! Damn, we're so far.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Wow, it's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. We have just 20 days left. The end is really in sight now. Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are Besties forever! Close buddies, pals!
Yep, exactly right.
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while laying in bed. I wonder what's happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. Alright, I feel like there's no better time than now to save. Because this could be like the reveal of fucking super Ima. You know? So, I might as well call it here. It's late too. This is a long stream. We're at I don't know how long. About 5 hours? That's a long stream. That's a big stream. Big streamer guy. But yeah. I will call it here. I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching. I'm finally back to normal. For now. I am worried. I don't know. I think I'll beat the game in time, but I have I feel like I'm gonna get super busy like in like the next a week. Like in a week from now, I'm gonna be super busy. So hopefully I'll be able to finish it within the week. If not, we'll figure it out. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me along this journey. Hopefully Ima's a robot. That'd be kind of cool. Or if he dies, that might also be kind of cool. Either way, that's enough out of me. I will be sleeping. I think I'm just gonna do I want to go straight to sleep? Maybe. No, because then I'll be tired. I think I'll hang out for a little longer. I did say that I wanted to edit the Guess the Danganronpa character. I want to have that up by tomorrow. And also I should probably work on a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. EST, as per usual. You know the deal, you know the drill. And yeah. Thanks for coming, fellas. Gang. Buddies. I'll see you again shortly. Bye-bye.